Yeah, I'll give it half an hour. Because we want to have them for the later bosses, not for the earlier bosses, ideally.
So just get a tank on each of these mobs. Cleave them down really nice. Pick the MC orb as fast as you can, Linneus.
Can we also...
buffs you can have?
36, I think, something like that.
Like on your top of the bar, like I've got 20. Can I keep using?
Yeah,
I think so.
20 is fine. I think it's like 30 something, isn't it?
Tanks, when we pick up this first wave of ads that are currently on the platform, please tank them towards the edge so that the range can definitely still hit them from where they'll be stood, because the range are going to be stood here in the middle of the room for the whole fight.
Can we have targets for the tanks?
Aren't we standing on the platform, aren't we?
Do you want to do that way?
I think so.
Okay, all range are going to be stood on the platform.
That means that's aggro.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
Tanks.
Let's get Combi on Skull, let's get Gosul on Cross, and let's get Bimpy or Zentana, whoever picks up aggro, on Square. Everyone's ready, so I think we're happy to just like fucking give it a go and see what goes wrong.
Oh, that sounds positive.
5, 4.
Let's move in. Let's move in.
2, 1.
Hunters, if you want to place traps now, go.
Do the casters know where to stand in phase 2?
Yeah, we're standing on this side of the ramp at the bottom. There's a mind control going out on Shadow. Can we
Dispel.
Dispel that, please.
Good.
Slow is up. Cleanse that.
Cross is next target. Kill Cross.
And then move to your positions when possible. Move to your positions when they are dead.
Okay,
Great.
groups 2, 4,
Everyone
6,
assemble.
8 move to the north side.
Stay at the bottom of the ramp. Range, come back. Range, come back. You're standing in the center of the platform with the healers.
Up on the platform.
Up on the platform where we just killed the ads. Go and stay up there. Melee, stay down with the tanks. We're going to kill the ads as they come in. Linneus has control of the boss.
Here we go. Dragon is up. The dragons do a stupid aggro, as you can see. They will then go back. Move
Pull
them
them
down
off
to
the
the
ramp.
bottom.
Pull them off the ramp.
Move them down to the bottom.
Everybody look at Skull on north side. It's coming towards us. Tanks go pick that up. Counterspell.
CS that caster. Line of sight.
Bring it to us.
Back. Good job, Gosu.
Nice, good fast kill. As you can see, these mobs don't have a lot of health, so they're quick to go down. It's just making sure that we have control of them.
Dragon is up.
Mage on north side. Mage on north side.
If we can. So dragons are immune to stuns. That's good to know.
They will also always go to the top first.
Yeah.
Pop some cooldowns now. Let's try and stack all these ads up so that we can cleave.
BMP, just be careful of your positioning so you don't line of sight the healers too much.
There's a mage on north side.
There's an ad at the top.
Bimpy, you need to go more towards the ramp. Bring ads to the DPS.
We want to be fighting right at the bottom of the ramp. That
Mage
way
west.
Be line of sighting the healers.
Down.
Don't worry about pushing. Don't worry about pushing too far from the ramp. We need to be fighting at the bottom of the ramp.
Mage north side. Mark with Skull.
We have the damage to kill them when they get to us, so do not worry about grabbing them too far away. They're coming now. We've got a mage.
North side. Doing really well so far, guys. This is great.
Few dragons are up. We're going to need some damage on north side.
North side, use cooldowns if you have them.
Just keep going through them. We're doing really well. Just cleave the dragons down.
Mage north side.
And a legionnaire. Grab them, pick them up, move them down.
Mage north side.
We've got some ads in the middle.
Yeah, we've got a mage if we can get aggro on it and pull it round. There's a legionnaire as well if you can pull it round.
I've got 4 mobs on me on north side. We need some more damage here.
North side needs help if anyone can transition.
We're good, we got it under control, it's under control.
It's all good. Santana's got a mob.
Bring it all together.
Right to the bottom of the ramp, right to the bottom of the ramp.
Nice. This is good positioning. Where we are here is really, really nice. There's another mage in the middle. Range, look at the mage in the middle. Melee, stay on the dragons. Check that you're on the right side. 2, 4, 6, 8, you should be north. 1, 3, 5, 7, you should be south.
There's a lot of mobs on the south side.
There's a lot of mobs on the boss as well, if we can go out there and start cleaning them up. Lots of mages in the middle. Can some melee come out with me into the middle of the room? Clear up these mages.
I'm coming.
Good job. Okay, back to your corners. Back to your corners.
South side needs some pickup.
There's a couple of mages out.
There's 2 eggs left.
MC.
Orphan's dead.
Genius is dead. Frog, get on the MC. Frog, get on the MC.
Yep.
Stun. If you can pop a bubble, get rid of it. Thrall's on it.
Okay,
Good
so
job.
there's one
3
egg.
eggs. There's
Coming
3
out
eggs.
south.
The 2 eggs are in a weird.
It's fine. Get the one on the ramp. Get the one up on the ramp, and then finish off with the one that you're. Yeah, leave the one that's down on the floor. Get the 2 that are up here on the ramp first. Clear up these ads. North side's doing great. We've got 2 dragons though, so we need to use some cleave now. Mage is up. Mage is up. Got lots of ads.
Doing a really good job so far.
Okay,
Group
so
all
there's
these ads
egg
up
left.
and
We need
cleave
to
them.
get this one out in the room, right?
Get the one out, yeah, and then combi you're going to have to swap into tank.
There's another egg on north side, on just underneath the ramp. We need to get rid of
There's
that.
one outside in
That's
the
the
room.
last one.
So there's one
We got
more egg
6
left.
mobs north.
There's
Okay,
one
I'm
more
gonna drop
egg left.
the thing because there's one egg
Combi,
left.
get ready. Combi, are you ready?
Yep.
We've still got a lot of ads, so let's not let the boss out until we've cleaned up some of these ads.
He's up. Combi's on it.
Okay, Combi, take the boss.
Take him
Yeah.
downstairs, take him down the ramp.
The ads are going to keep spawning. So.
I got comp for like graded.
If you have aggro, just move to the tank spot, which is just down off the
I've got
platform.
the debuff.
Okay, no problem.
This might be a wipe. If someone else.
Yeah. I think we wiped it. It's okay, we've lost too many people.
No, we haven't. We could...
Sure.
Zentonic.
Got a lot of people up.
We need.
Okay, yeah,
Tank, go
try
on
and
the
just
orb.
get
We need an
someone.
elf tank.
Somebody control the orb right now because we've still
Sure.
got an egg up. We need anybody to control that orb.
I'm
think we've
stunned
been
for 5
stunned.
seconds.
I'm gonna
Anyone
get
near the orb, now go to the north side and kill the egg. If you have the boss, go to the north side and kill the egg. I think there's too many ads now.
Yeah, I got 2 mages down here.
If we can get the egg, they might run away.
They won't.
They should.
Yeah, you wiped
Egg's
them all,
just
didn't
been destroyed.
All right, who's on? Sean, you jump down. Jump down. Conflag on Sean. Second tank
All the
on it.
range need to come to where I'm standing.
Everyone down onto the ground.
Behind this pillar, because we can use the pillar to dodge the.
Everyone
rivals.
to moon. Range to moon.
Eluded is currently marked with a cross. Move to that position.
I can't line of sight on Sean. I can't.
Jump the boss down. Jump the boss down. Just jump off the edge. Do not fight the boss up there. Get down and fight him on the ground.
Move behind pillar. Behind pillar. Behind
The
pillar.
boss is currently killing the ads. You've got you
Get
guys
on
have
X.
time to just chill.
Okay.
Sean's
Sean
dead.
got whacked.
Do we have a tank? Gosu and Combi. Combi is main tank. Combi is main tank.
Jump
Let
down
the boss,
onto the ground.
Let the boss finish
come
off the
down to
ads.
you.
Don't hit the boss.
they? Gosu's got it.
Okay.
Okay, move him into position.
Tank him with your back
Is
to
here
the
good?
wall. Tank it with your back to the wall. Perfect. Stay
Zentoni's
there.
going
Stay
to
there.
die.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Ads are in.
It's fine. No, chill. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go and kill the ads. Stay where you
where
are.
we are.
Now, melee, you all need to be on where the boss is now. That's the side that you need to be on. All melee need to move to where the boss is. If you're melee and you're alive, move to where the boss is. Don't hit him, but you need to be on that side of the boss, and then when he does a fireball volley, you can just dip round the corner, and you won't get hit by the fireball volley.
Let's
Okay?
stay at star.
Can someone heal me?
Yep, stay at star.
Great.
Boss is coming in. Go behind the boss, melee. Go behind the boss.
Big conflag on everyone.
Combi tank with your back to the wall. With your back to the wall. Melee stay to the side of the mob.
Fireball volley line of sight.
Eyeballs.
That's what you need to line of sight. When he does that, just run round the corner. Range need to avoid that as well. When he does a fireball volley, just dip round a pillar. Combi has aggro. It's all good.
Keep heals rolling on Gosul.
Fireball volley, get round a
Fireballs,
corner, get round a
fireballs.
corner. Good. Combi, you might need to move him, or Gosu, whoever's tanking, move him more towards the corner.
Which corner? Can you ping on the map?
Either corner. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect there. Melee, you just need to be able to move around the corner.
Conflag.
I'm around the corner.
Yeah, coming around. I'm getting you.
Line of
Fireballs.
sight. Line of sight.
Is Combi too far?
No, I've got him. I got him. I got him.
Okay. This position's pretty good. You guys are doing a great job. Just keep an eye on your mana.
Conflag. Combi's got aggro. 16%. We're gonna
Aiden,
fucking
move.
kill this.
Aiden, move to your right.
I'm stunned.
10%.
That's fine. You can avoid those fireballs by just running around the corner.
Soak it. Just kill
Keep
the
going.
boss.
Kill him now. It's over. It's fucking over.
Aggro's conflag on both tanks. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it now. Kill it now. Kill it now. Don't let him.
Yeah.
Fucking
10 out of 10 kills.
This is not what I said.
Yeah, Shin, fuck you.
Yeah, I told you, Shin. What the fuck?
Oh, let's
Rest
go.
the
Master
dead,
Loot was
rest the
on.
dead, rest the
Master
dead,
Loot
rest the
was
dead.
on. Do not
Rest the
leave the
dead.
room. Do not walk out of the door. Everyone just don't fucking move.
Stay where you
Don't
are, but
move.
res the dead.
Where's my druid loot?
Woo!
Oh my
That was
god.
literally the best boss.
Breath
ever.
Bracers Warrior Guild.
So, I've never been in here before and I broke the last egg. What the fuck?
Big play, Sean. Let's go.
Oh, Sean!
See, that's the okay. So that was really nice. Like the orb getting Andy. What happened to you? Was
I've
it
got a
just-
question.
Lost control with him too close to me, so he dicked me down.
Okay.
I clicked the orb, but I like double clicked it, so it's kind of like
That
trying to just
breaks
make sure I
it.
picked it up.
Yeah,
It does
that
break it.
breaks
Okay,
Yeah,
right, that makes
you have
sense.
to hit it once. So Sean, good fucking job, dude.
Yeah.
And yeah, well done rescuing that because yeah, it was great up until we just lost the orb, and obviously it can go really messy, especially in that position with the boss on top. But we fucking pulled through. Whew!
Who said we were gonna wipe? You can
Ooh.
stop that.
All right, we can end it right. Really good raid, guys. Let's end it on a high note. I'll see you next week.
No, I want my wipes now.
Oh, that was good.
Well, we're about to. Lynn's half sturdy. He's like, I failed. I'm
I'm
going.
prepared for 10 wipes. Let's go, people.
Yep. Oh.
I just got a relog for my DKP add-on because it appears to have shit the bed.
Okay, should I do it? Or
No, it's alright.
did we even start the raid?
No.
Oh, we're not
What are you doing, guys? Let's do it.
I'll give everyone on
Dead
time
guild.
bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to do the button then?
Yeah. Initializes now. Oh, we need to decay it as well.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Well, have you already
Yeah,
pressed the
don't
go
worry.
button?
I pressed the go button. We'll forget about
Okay.
that.
It's fine. Just do
You
the
can just
decay.
do it.
Shall I do the bidding? I guess.
No, I've got it. It's fine.
Okay. Right. Everyone
Okay.
can breathe.
Now, Braces of Wrath are not tank exclusive. These are up for all warriors.
Nobody wants. Oh, 100 straight away.
Let's bloody go.
Not fucking around. That was
They've
really
not had any
good.
loot, so now they're just gonna like bid on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing I had flash powder. That came in useful actually. I should use it more often.
No, you should have
maybe
it.
you should, Eden, maybe you should.
Have it more often.
I suppose we just got those braces from MC, so I mean, to be
Yeah,
honest.
most of the DPS don't need the don't need braces.
If one of our tanks gets this, don't they get 3 set?
Possibly, but the 3 set is just attack power from battle shout, so it's not really that relevant.
Combi is good. Threat for the next fight.
It's true. It's true. It's important.
I'm just gonna roll through the tactics for the next room because there's tactics in the next room immediately. There are some goblins that are
Fucking
hanging
goblins.
around Veilstras's body. What we need to do is go in as a single unit and tag all the goblins before they run away. So mages, warlocks, druids with sprint, rogues with sprint, hunters with your bows and your
Rogues
guns.
with charge, warriors with charge, rather.
You're gonna just try and tag all of the goblins or the gnoblins that are standing around. We don't want to lose them because they drop grats on that loot.
Priests.
They drop the Elementium ore, which we will need for Thunder Fury eventually. So I'm going to do a pull timer at the door, and we're all going to run in together.
We're going to do a little practice of it first. We're all going to stand on top of each other and then run forward slightly in this room to make sure that we're all paying enough attention to run at the same time.
So you're all going to run towards Moon.
But we'll do that after this loot has finished been doing, so just chill for a minute.
I hope as soon as we enter a room, we're not all running behind the same goblin.
Yes.
I want at least one wipe though.
Panicky.
I've got a lot of stuff with me, so I need wipes.
Do you have anything riding on this bet?
Yeah.
308. The priests are finally getting what they wanted.
A lot of money is involved.
Oh, I'm getting anxiety shivers. Healer anxiety.
That was actually awesome, though. That was literally the funnest time I've ever had in a raid.
Grats on the binding.
I'm actually with you on
that. Spine Shatter is open for all warriors, including DPS, if you would like it.
So evasion tanks?
Yes. So a note about the gnoblins in the next room. They are technicians, which we will see later on as well. They throw bombs at you. If you have aggro on a technician, it will cast a bomb, it will throw a bomb, and the bomb will explode wherever you were standing when it started casting. So be prepared to keep shifting around the room before we...
Can they be stunned?
They probably can be stunned, yes. I think they can.
Technicians can be stunned, yeah.
Charge them.
So just just whack them.
And this is going to be just like MC, loot the technicians.
Oh yeah, we are also going to go outside of the instance and get the Uber Spirus buff.
Okay, everybody stand on star right now. Every single person come and stand on star.
Oh, look at that.
You're just doing that for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Well-oiled machine.
Matt's going to count us down. He's going to give us a 3, 2, 1, go. And when he does that, I want us all to run forward like 10 paces. Shin, for fuck's sake.
that was a good test. Everyone was eager.
Someone had to. You knew.
I have to be a druid.
Clear comms! 3, 2, 1, go!
Leroy!
Sick. Alright,
Let's stop there. Good. Okay, so we're all capable of doing that.
Apart from Eden.
So long as we tag them all, great. Yeah, you can. I blink in when we are inside the room.
I'm just going to stealth forward and start marking.
No, because it aggroes.
Are we going to do the entire instance like this? Because this is fun.
Pretty much. I'm going to do a pull timer for us to run.
There's some behind the dragon as well, which I can't target.
I think there are 6 in there, maybe 6 or 8.
Romans did it.
There are 3 behind the dragon, and they will run away and up the ramp. So just chase them down as best you can.
Yeah, so
when they are dead,
cat form and dash.
When they are dead, do not talk to the dragon.
This is a major domo deal. Do not talk to the dragon, please. Nobody talk to the dragon.
And we will deal with.
So we are just going in together and clearing trash, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, but very quickly.
But remember, they do throw
Down
bombs.
again to cat form, ready to dash.
Yep.
Ready?
And charge.
I'm going to give you a 5-second timer starting now.
5, 4,
Run on
3,
1.
2, 1.
Go, 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 go.
Push.
Start clapping, start shooting, start tagging. If they see them running away, the opposite side of the room, they're getting away. They're running up the top of the ramps. We might lose 3 at the top. If you can get to them, get to them. Nice tag. There's 2. Nice. Jump down if you can. Jump down and just try and line a sight and pull them down here. If you can kill them, great. Do not talk to the dragon.
If you keep moving, you don't get hit by the bombs.
Yeah, so just... Healers, just be aware of that. But
Okay, we've caught them. Good, just finish them off up there and then jump back down.
If there's any loot, grab them. Now, I want to go to Ubers and get the fire res buff.
Oh, I know you do.
I would rather do that now
Green up
than
here.
not do it.
Can we give it a try without?
What try?
Yes.
Because if we give it a try and then we know
Oh, yes,
what to
we
do-
lose. We've got a lot of buffs right now, so let's use it now.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to rock a greater fire protection potion right now, so pop that.
I just want to give us a run of this so that we can understand where to position, what's going to happen, what to expect, what to react to, and then if we need to go and get the fire resist, we can.
Yeah, I'm going to shift the healing groups now.
Yeah, please do.
Is this cloak on time?
No,
this is not cloak
on time.
Pop your greater fire protection now. Okay, so I guess is Combi starting with tanking? Who has the best threat? Is it Gosu or Combi?
Probably me.
Yeah,
Probably Gosu.
Okay, Gosu, you're going to come and stand right here. And this is where you're going to stay until you die. And I'm afraid you are going to die.
I'm in combi, I misspoke.
I think all the other tanks have got better threat than me.
Okay, in which case, Combi, I don't believe you. Come with me. It's a nice try. You're going to stand here. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm going to have you close to the healers. You're going to stand this corner. You're going to stay out of the frontal cone of the boss, but close enough to the front of the boss that when you get aggro, you can just move to Ghost's position. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Cool. The melee are all going to be stood here.
It is right leg.
Mark yourself, Ollie.
Right back leg.
Melee, you are staying here the entire fight. We may need to move slightly to the left to make sure we're behind the boss, but like this is Onyxia positioning basically. So we're going to be at the back leg of the boss. There should be no point at which the melee are forced to move away. Matt, where do you want the range?
The range are going to stand against this wall at the back.
Everybody look at Matt.
So healers and range come to me.
I'd rather stay on Veil if that's all right.
Yeah, paladins, if you need to be in range of auras on people, so OMG, you need to make sure your aura's affecting Zen, Tana, and Gosel, and Yui as well. I would actually, I'm going to switch the tanks around if Gosel's going first.
Yeah.
Can you use? Actually, I'm going to switch you as well.
So here's the thing: we would prefer not to have a mana user in with the melee, just in case something goes really, really wrong. It'll cause.
But Adam needs to be there for Seal.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I don't think it's going to be a make or break.
It does a hell of a lot of healing, especially on AoE.
Matt's sorting out the groups now, so ignore what the groups are looking like at the moment. Matt's going to sort it out and make it so that it's not shit.
Yes, Sean, you're applying Annihilator.
Bimpy,
so-
Bimpy, can you stand? You're standing with the melee at the moment. After the first tank swap, where Gosu dies and Combi moves to his position, you then move to Combi's current position. Okay. So when Combi takes over, you move to where Combi was. If Combi then also dies, because we're taking longer than a minute 30, which may happen, then you then take aggro and move to the tank position. Does that make sense?
Mm.
Good.
Who would you like soulstoned on this fight?
A healer, I think, and maybe Ghostal. It's kind of irrelevant. People will die in this fight and they won't be able to get back up because they'll just get killed again.
Yeah.
But healers potentially if we get cucked by the burning adrenaline. So for healers, sorry Ollie, for healers this is a fire res fight, so every healer's going to put on as much fire res gear as they have.
Melee, you should do the same. Everyone should be putting on as much fire resist gear as they can to make it easier for the healers.
It's not as much, but yeah.
It's important because we want to keep people alive, right? So if you have fire resist gear that doesn't completely cuck your DPS, please put it on.
OMG, do you have improved devotion aura?
No.
Kicker, do you have improved devotion
aura?
aura?
Oh, actually, yes, I do.
Okay, that's fine. You're using devotion aura, and Tim is going to use fire res aura in that group. The other paladins. Let me just fix this because this.
What I will say is, I don't mind if you use some fire resist gear and take a hit to your DPS because you will not be going all out on DPS. You will have to hold back anyway. So putting on some gear that loses you some damage won't actually affect your damage. You'll still be doing the same amount, right? Because either you have better gear and you have to stop more often, or you have worse gear and you don't have to stop as often. Either way, you're doing the same amount of damage. So yes, might as well chuck on the Onyxia Cloak. If you've got any other, like I've got a Seal of Ascension, I've got the Diamol trinket that I don't really need to use, but it's all got a bit of fire resist and it all helps. So stick it on.
For the Paladins in Group 7 and 8, which is Valstad and Kicker, can you make an executive decision as to whether you should use Concentration Aura or Fire Res Aura? I think you should be using Concentration Aura because you've got priests in your group who will need the help with the pushback, as will you. And I'm using Concentration in mine. So that might be a pause for thought for you guys.
Am I going to be in range? So are we making a call on whether I'm staying with the melee or
If you can just run forward and backwards, or I don't mind you staying with the melee and keeping Seal up, to be honest.
It's fine for you to stay in the melee.
You only have
Just
to attack once every 40 seconds, don't you?
Yeah, well, yeah. You can apply it and run away, do what you want. I want the warriors to stand on the opposite side of Vale. So if you're a warrior, come stand on this opposite side.
Look to Moon if you're a DPS warrior, go stand over there.
All of the warriors over here. And then stand on top of me.
I don't really want BMP over there. I suppose we have to.
Well, the off-tanks have to shift and then move, so...
Yeah. There's just going to be a bit of movement. It's okay. Okay,
so I'm going to drop... Have all the paladins got improved lay on hands? We should.
While Matt's sorting that out, I'll let him do it in whispers if he needs to. I'll go through the actual fight. So, this is threat meter, the fight. If you pull aggro on this fight, you wipe the raid, right? And that's not a, be careful because it's always bad news, like actually wipes the raid if you pull aggro. So do not pull aggro. Additionally, don't get yourself second on the DPS, on the threat meter. You need to be below the off tank. So Ghostal should be top threat, Combi should be second threat, and then we should have the DPS lower down than that. Every 15 seconds, a random mana user will be given a burning adrenaline buff, which I believe lasts for 15 seconds. When you get that, you need to run away from the raid and over to this pillar and stay here. You will die. There is nothing we can do about it. You get a debuff on you that increases your damage dealt, but kills you after about 15 seconds. So you just come over here. Yeah, your casts are instant. It makes you do 1 billion damage, but yes, Bimpy, you should. So you should come over here. You will explode like Living Bomb on Barangeddon at the end of it, but it's fine because you're out of the way. You will die. Fine, no problem.
Can you bubble it?
No, if you bubble, you will explode everyone. So do not bubble and do not ice block.
Yeah, that wipes the raid. Do not bubble. Do not ice block. Just go and get yourself killed. It's fine. It's part of the fight.
One more time. Do not bubble or ice block.
Yes.
Only mana users.
Every 45 seconds, instead of putting it on a mana user, the burning adrenaline will be put on the main tank, whoever is currently got aggro on the boss. That tank will then get the usual, the same thing as the casters would get. They'll get a big damage increase and they will slowly burn and they will die. At that point, the second tank, which should be Combito, he should be second on the threat, will run to the tank position, and the exact same thing repeats. So every 15 seconds, one of our casters will get burning adrenaline and fuck off. They will die, no problem. Then after 45 seconds, Combi starts to burn. He will die. At which point, Bimpy, you should be next on the threat, and you'll move in front of the boss if we get that far into the fight. This means, warriors, I know you want to press execute. Please be careful. Rogues, I know you want to spam backstab because you have infinite energy. Please feint on every single cooldown. Spam feint. I want you to use backstab sparingly. I want you to use feint all the fucking time.
The warrior tanks should have heroic strike macroed into all of their abilities for this fight. The warrior DPS should have cleave macroed into all of their abilities for this fight, and you should never press heroic strike if you are DPS.
Tanks, execute requires you to be in battle stance, right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, so you won't be using execute, but you will be heroic striking on like every attack. Gosu, have you got that dagger that someone gave you? No? Okay. Combi, have you got Julie's dagger on you?
Yep.
cool. So that's if Gosu, if you've got a fast weapon.
I think he's got the dagger. He's just corrected.
Yeah. Okay, great. Myra's song. Yeah. So that will make your heroic strikes go off more often. DPS. In case you weren't aware, this boss puts a buff on you, which makes you have unlimited resources. So rogues, you backstab every cooldown. You have unlimited energy. Warriors, you can cleave every cooldown. You can whirlwind every cooldown. Which means that you'll be tempted to go fucking ham. I will repeat. If you get aggro on the boss, you wipe the raid. Don't fucking do it. DKP penalty for aggro? No. Not the first time. But if you get it twice, then yes.
That seems harsh. This fight's fucking stupid.
It is stupid, but don't get aggro. That's as simple as that. We're going to be waiting like 10 or 15 seconds before we start doing any I'm going to spam this shit until it's all you can fucking see, and I mean it. Don't wand.
I don't think you
don't
have to wait that
auto-attack.
long. You don't have to wait that long.
Fucking weeb.
I just want to make sure that we're not pulling aggro, because that's the thing that kills us. Like, we have enough DPS to get through it without losing all of our tanks. That's not a problem. But if we take threat off the tank, it's game over.
Please apply Sunders at the
No, leave Sunder up to them, because we're not DPSing for the first 10 seconds anyway, and that's enough time with infinite resources for the tanks to put the Sunders up themselves. So do not put any Sunders up if you're DPS. It just gives you unnecessary threat.
Be prepared to reapply a fire protection potion in the middle of the fight. It will help out the healers a lot. For the paladins, I'm going to hit Gosel with the lay on hands before the fight starts, so he'll have more armor. When he dies and the second tank comes in, Adam, can you hit him with a lay on hands if you've got improved?
Who's the second tank? Remind me.
It should be Combito.
Alright. Yeah.
It might not be, but it should be. Whoever gets it second, hit them with lay on hands, and then pot yourself back up to give us the best chance. The third lay on hands. OMG, can you do that one when it comes to the third tank, and just hit them, and then we should be good. Ghosel's going to pop cooldowns at the start, so he's going to take more damage, so healers just be ready to fucking heal Ghosel, because it's going to be a bit mad. This fight's going to be a bit mad.
We need
I think we can get this done.
It'd be the best 3 minutes of your life.
Salvation and might.
You've got salvation.
Rebuff if you.
I don't have salvation on might.
According to me, you do.
Should do. You do.
Reload your UI, mate. /reload.
This RP takes about a minute.
Thank you.
Sorry, Matt. What about healing assignment? Do you have? Do you care? Or?
So the priests are going to be. Let me run through this. I think I've got some notes for it. Prayer of heal. Basically, you're max ranking your heals because you've got infinite mana. It doesn't matter. Priests are going to be prayer of healing their group, and then flash healing and keeping the tank up, because we need to all be focusing the tank. Priests are basically covering raid healing effectively, but your tank is your main focus. I think, Tim and OMG, because you're in the tank group, keep an eye on them. As will me and Yui in our tank group, will keep an eye on them. Rest of the healers look at the raid, but eyes on tank.
What was the
pre-shields are good.
bomb thing called?
It's called
You
burning.
don't have to
adrenaline.
worry about
You
it.
won't get it. Melee never get it.
Okay.
Healers, please move forward to Moon so you're in range of the warriors. If you're a healer, move forward. If you're ranged, stay back.
Okay, pop quiz. Armungus, you've been given burning adrenaline. What do you do? Do it.
Panic.
Burning adrenaline's on you now. Quick, what do you do? Perfect. Everybody look at what just
that's
done.
better.
Don't stand around the pillar. You still need to be in line of sight to get a couple of heals. But standing there is great. Okay, go back to where you were. Combi, Gosu has just died. What do you do?
Panic.
Panic's always
Perfect.
Can
Good.
Combi
Great.
stand on the other side with the warriors, please?
Do you want Combi on the other corner? Yeah, as long as
all
he's still in range
all
of the healers.
warriors
That's fine.
I want there. Yeah, everyone's in range of the healers where we're standing.
Okay, final ready check, and then
Except Combi.
Except Combi.
He's not in his place.
We can shift forward a little bit.
What?
I am in my place.
No, you're not, because the second tank is gone. You need to be at the third tank spot.
Panic!
Ooh,
Just double check that the tanks that are relevant to you have the auras, paladins, and the people that are relevant to you have the auras. And I think I'm happy to say let's give this a go. Dampen magic.
I've pressed the button. I've pressed the button. Help.
Dampen magic. Press dampen magic mages.
Why is he
The
looking?
tank
I
is
think
meant
he
to
attacks
start
the person who talks. By the way, so
It is the person who talks to it.
It is.
I'm going to be in stealth.
No.
If I die, I die.
Smart move there. Really good.
Yeah,
And
Shadow
on top
Belt.
of Gosel.
Get ready.
Paladins preemptively bubble.
Did someone not watch the tactics, Ollie?
Wait, bot me.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
legit bot me in like 5 seconds just in case I fucking die.
We
Paladins
can move
of...
though.
Shut up.
Panic!
Please be quiet.
5,
I have lay on hands. Ghost will be
Bop
prepared
Olaf
to
now.
heal
Bop
Ghostal.
Olaf now. Somebody.
1.
Okay, Ghostal has it.
Heal
No problem.
Ghostal.
Stop
Heal
DPS.
Ghostal.
Do not do damage yet. Melee, you need to move on to square.
That's a tail wipe. We just got tail whipped. Careful. Move in position.
Okay, start DPS, but look at your aggro.
Move to moon. Nim burning adrenaline. Nim move away.
Keep an eye on your aggro, everyone. Combi, check your aggro. Don't beat Gosu. If you get it, move to the mid
Gosu's
main
dead.
tank. Gosu's dead. Okay, fine. Bimpy, get ready to push aggro.
As it move.
Bimpy, you need to get way more aggro. You need to like hammer your aggro buttons.
Range and healers move into the moon's position. Colive out. Colive out.
Aiden, stand on square.
Heals into... Combi's going to die. Combi is going to die.
If you have
Get ready
second
to
threat,
move
move to the
now.
top. Move to the
Move
top.
now. Get aggro. Get
Bimpy
aggro.
has aggro. Bimpy has aggro.
Keep Bimpy up.
Melee use potions. Everyone use potions if you have them.
10%.
Come on, guys, burn it.
9%. Geliap out. Geliap out. Yui, keep yourself alive. Yui out as well. Good job.
For all, you're going to get aggro if Bimpy dies. Or Sean, possibly Sean.
We've got 5%. We've got 5%.
We're doing well. We're doing well. Keep an eye on your threat. Andy, you're going to pull aggro soon.
Pump heals, kick her out, kick her out, kick her out. Bimpy's dead, tank in, fraud in, fraud in. Andy's dead, fraud
Sean, move
in.
to the top. Evasion
Olaf
tank
in.
Flame Best's going to kill me.
3%. No, you're fine. Through 2%.
be good.
2%. Kill it.
Evasion!
Kill it.
Ah!
Kill it. Kill
God,
it.
help me!
Kill him. Kill him. He's still at 2%.
I'm dead.
Ollie's dead. Let's go.
Let's go!
What the
Let's
fuck?
go!
Whoa. Big
Fuck your
kill.
fire resist buff, Matt.
Big guild. Big guild.
Where's my wipe?
Whoa. Even though Combi tried to kill us.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what?
Hey, do you guys want to know something fun?
What was that?
Having bop on me at the start meant that I didn't get the buff.
Yeah,
Barb just
same.
killed
I
everyone.
instantly went out of mana as soon as the
Why
fire.
did everyone
I lay on
die?
hands.
Because
Combi.
Barv just killed everyone with burning adrenaline.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
No, not everyone.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's
people still
fine.
alive.
Res
Easy.
up. Oh,
We
dude,
did
we've
it,
still got
don't
we've still got the
matter.
infinite mana buff, so make use of it while you're rezzing people.
Right, I'm gonna leave for the guild that actually wipes because this is no fun.
Don't worry. The next is a
we were
really
close.
hard trash pack, and then the suppression room. Your prayers might be answered.
Priest guild.
No.
Really, really well done. The
Mate, we
healing,
just one-shot the first two fucking bosses in Blackwing Lair. Let's go.
the healing
go.
was
Even though Ollie tried to kill us.
the healing was nice. Like no one was really in
Ollie was
trouble.
heroic there.
That was sick. That was the
That was
biggest
fucking heroic.
clutch.
That was the big
Invasion
All right,
tank,
guys.
Man.
I know I said it last time, but good rage. I'm gonna call it.
Oh,
Next time
yeah.
I'm not popping that wish at the start.
Did that work?
Who called? To
Well,
bubble
I
at the
was
start,
dead,
you
bro.
fuck?
Did
You
you
have no
bubble
idea how
like
much I
bubble
was-
bubble or not? What happened
Yeah.
to you, Adam?
So I bubbled at the start because I was
I think it was
fucking
me.
terrified I was going to get
Yeah,
clapped, and
I
then
was scared.
I didn't get the buff, so I laid on hands a combi and then sat there on my man first.
Oh dear.
I mean, I did my jobs and I died heroically, but
So for these belts, I'm just going to do one set of bids, and then I'm going to give the belt to the top
the
two
priest
bidders.
priest guild. Let's go, priests.
So if you are the second highest bid, you will also win one of these.
Oh my god. We've still got 2 hours left. And we've
Mate, we're going to get Nefarian today. I have faith.
Oh my god. I'm glad I bought my holy waters. Can we skin this dragon? Is that an insult to his memory?
I don't know if we can. We'll find out.
Where's Okay, we've got a couple of deaders over the side. Look, oh, Nim did a good job. Flame did a good job.
Oh, this girl is
Love to see it. Well done, guys. Love to see you dying in the right spots. Your sacrifice was It's actually tragic we didn't get any of like the fucking sick trinkets.
Mate,
I mean-
get sick anything. This is the best night
Give
of
a
all
fuck,
time.
yeah. This is going really well. I'm happy.
This is actually the funnest raid I've ever had.
I'm actually sweating. Sweat guild confirmed.
Hold on, I'm just gonna play like Matt.
Was I doing that?
Little bit.
Was I doing that? Oh, it's arena
It
all
was a
over
return of the
again.
debrief.
Sorry, everybody. I was watching the KFC star fried chicken video that Toast posted, and you could just hear me fucking mumbling to myself.
I thought I was gonna make it. I didn't.
It was quite funny.
Also, I survived like 10 seconds.
You were.
I don't always stun myself, right? But when I do, Shin tapes it.
That was Toast taping that.
Oh,
I've got
really?
people for that
Wow.
That's funny.
because he was standing at the exact same spot where you were standing, so he had like, proper vision on that.
Really well done on that fight, guys. Like warriors as well. Great job for picking it back up. The tank positioning was great. Like
DPS was
repositioning
insane.
was great. Like fucking hell.
You have no idea how hard I was smashing my aggro abilities when I was caught.
Yeah, dude. No, good job. Grats priests there. Really
I'm
good
sure
job.
Ollie was the longest tank, to be fair.
Yeah. Make sure you credit
tank.
that. Oh yeah.
You tank.
Matt, did you take your screenshot yet?
Oh fuck, I haven't.
Next week we'll just have the rogues tanking, I think.
Yeah, simple.
Job done.
Okay, now this helm is open to all warriors.
It's going to get really depressing when we wipe on suppression room now. And I
Don't
can't
say
face
that.
this one.
We're not going to do it. We're not
I
going to
mean-
wipe.
I'm the
many-
one that
is
says
it-
that stuff, not you.
No kicker. That would be off spec. That would be off spec.
Any other warriors? Or is someone rinsing
One
themselves?
day it will be. If everyone wants to walk up and around and come to the door, we can buff and prepare.
Everybody, big grats to Sean for wasting 160 DKP.
Honestly, it's worth it. I say something in mind that I would happily pay 200 DKP instead of that.
Congrats, Sean, dude.
Congrats, mate.
All right, everybody. I need to do a little bit of group rejiggling, I think, but it should be fine. I'd rather be defensive than like maxed out, and the AOE healing from the priest is useful, but I'm probably going to put the melee back in just for now. These trash packs. So let me just do that. It might be a bit wank.
Is the final boss just him on full health?
That would be a fun fight.
Okay. Right. Post veil trash. Ollie, can you go in and mark things for me?
I don't want to, but sure.
Because I can't actually see what's here. What can you count? Do the pack on the right first.
Pack on the right has 6 mobs.
And what are they?
We've got 1 Seether, 2 Seethers. We've got 1 Captain, 1 Flame Scaler, 2 Wormkin.
Okay, so the captain is being kited by a hunter.
Let's mark that with a triangle.
One of the hunters will run away with that mob and keep running away until we've killed everything else.
Basically the beast.
This is a fire res gear fight for the tank, so put fire res gear on.
Full fire res gear or
Fire res gear, like mitigation fire res, as much fire res as you can comfortably wear and still not get clapped by things, like physically. We need to hibernate the wormkin, so druids look to do that. It might be immune. If it is immune, let us know immediately, and we will.
Moon and square.
There should be one type is not immune.
Okay, so find out which type and hibernate with rank 1 hibernates is the big play. But it might not work.
Death Tail and Wormkin.
Yeah, so wormkin and the other.
Yeah, there's 2 wormkins. So Saki, can you hibernate the moon? And Shin, can you hibernate the square? Matt, what do you think about flasks? Because they're gonna last the whole raid anyway.
No.
No?
No.
Like if we use them in an hour, we're wasting an hour's worth of flask.
I don't think we need to use them today.
At all today?
Not everyone has them, so until everyone has them, I don't think we need to use them.
Okay.
Why?
I might get the tanks to use them on Broodlord.
I mean, here's the thing. If we're going to use them at all, we might as well use them now, because they last 2 hours and we've got 2 hours of raid left, right?
I think
Why
it's
wouldn't
we're
we
not
use
using them today.
So either we're not using them at all today, or we're using them right now.
I would like tanks to use them.
Okay,
Can we
tanks,
just ready check whether to use them or not, and then everyone who presses ready is happy to use a flask?
I think Matt's decision of just tanks is fine.
I don't think it's valuable on basically this half of the raid up until like Chromagus. It's kind of So I think it should be fine. Broodlord does a lot of damage, and I think the tanks will need the health for him.
Tanks, pop your flasks now.
And until everyone else has them, when we can all use them together, then
it's fine. We will reimburse you for those flasks if we feel it's the right thing to do. But I think Matt's right. We want it for the tanks at least. Okay, so Moon, Saki, Square, Shin, you're hibernating those. You may have to spam it because they resist.
Yep. The kill order for this is Seether, Flamescale, Captain, and then finish the hibernated targets. However, if the hibernated targets come out, we kill them after the Seethers, I think, is the play. The Flamescale does a charge, but ideally we're going to be semi-stacked up in this area, in the tunnel, with tanks on each of those mobs. So we're going to need 4 tanks up. We might need a 5th, just in case, so Sean, be ready.
So Skull is going to be tanked by Gosu. Cross is going to be tanked by Combi. Star is going to be tanked by Bimpy.
Seethers have an Enrage, so Hunters, you'll be doing that. There are 2 of them, so I want
Flame Lasher and
Dex
Eluded. Flame Lash, sorry, Matt, you do it, sorry.
Flame and Dex on Skull, and then the other Seether, which is Cross.
Cross.
That can be Eluded and Barv.
That's going to be Barb because I'm going to do the kite.
Okay, so yeah, Barv, just focus that. If you need an assist on your Tranquilize Barv, just call out for it, please.
Which one was mine?
Cross.
All right.
If that's Barvinator. There is a flame buffet that gets applied to this on the tanks, so we need to dispel that because it's extra fire damage. I just need to buff everybody. We'll have to find out how this one goes. The priority is keeping the captain away from all of the others and adapting to whatever the hibernate doesn't let us do. But we should be able to stack and cleave. I want to tank them in this area, pretty much. We're all going to be down here in the corridor. Ideally, but facing away from melee.
Okay.
So melee, you'll be at the bottom of the ramp, tanks are basically at the top of it.
If I'm going to kite the captain, do I need to walk up to the door, or can I pull it after they're back here?
I think you should be the one.
I think you should pull first. And then
I'm just worried I'm going to pull the whole room if I walk in there.
You will not pull the whole room if you shoot. They come as 2 separate groups.
Okay, I think this is fine.
And soul stones are about to run out, and I'm about to lose intellect. Do you want to pull timer?
Can I just check my target again?
Your skull. I think, right? Is that right?
No,
Or-
Gosu is skull. Gosu is skull. Combi is cross.
Can I just get in?
And then these
I'm
seeders
Star.
would be who's taking the flame scales? That would be Bimpy and Zentana, which is it should be Star and
There's only one flame scale.
Okay. So there are 4 mobs to be tanked.
There's
right?
two being hibernated, 1 being kited, 3 being tanked.
Okay, Zentana, be prepared to grab the ones that fail to be hibernated, and Sean as well.
What is this fail you speak of?
It can resist. It can be immune. It can
That's
get
why we're
DR'd.
spamming it.
Yeah. Sean, you're going to be on moon if it fails. Zentana, you're going to be on square if it fails.
Which position, Zello? Yeah, everyone's standing down at the bottom of the ramp. Tanks are at the top. And then you're just going to try and cleave AoE. Pop cooldowns. Wait,
timer?
tanks get aggro. Pop tank cooldowns. Do you want 5, Ben, or 10?
5 is fine.
5's fine.
Let's give it a go.
3, 2, 1.
Tanks, grab your targets.
I think someone got yeeted off the edge. But
I don't have
Stack these
Trank
up
for
as much
X.
as possible.
X needs to be
It's gone,
tranked.
it's gone.
Nice.
Next one I can Trank again.
The hibernates appear to be working.
Keep these
so this is
stacked
good
up. Keep
news.
these stacked
Flame
up.
scales. See you later,
Mate, this is
Zalo.
fucking easy, Matt. What are you talking about?
I was really scared. I was so scared.
Mate, we're the sickest guild on the planet. Look at us go. New world
People
record.
have been saying this is easy, the Moncore.
Wormkin.
Square first. Square first.
Well,
sorry, not square. Skull. My bad.
This
My bad.
does a fireball volley. If we can learn if we can kick that, find out
We
if we can
cannot kick
interrupt
it.
that.
We cannot kick it.
Can we stun this mob? You can't stun, you can't kick. Okay, so that blast wave does not much damage. Wormkin, second Wormkin, let's kill it. Let's bring the captain back. Can we get a captain ready to
Captain
tank ready to
coming
get the
back.
captain?
Ghosts on it.
Big
Good
knockbacks.
job, guys.
What's
Get
that?
ready.
Number?
Yeah, it's
I can
the
interrupt
blast
the
wave. I
volleys
think.
by continuously casting.
Meet it meet it now, Ghostal. Meet it now. Everyone, watch out for the AOE on this. This does some stupid AOE, but I can't remember what.
It's fine. Just tank it where it is. We're fine here. We're fine here.
Great job on the kiting, Ben.
No
Yeah, that's
problem.
clean.
And we're just going to rinse and repeat this for the second pack, and pray it drops some sick loot. Great job, everybody.
Nice. Really good. Okay,
Oh,
I think
this,
Curse of Tongues is.
hibernate failing thing. I don't ever want to hear that again. Thank you.
Oh, watch
Don't
the
jinx it.
snack
Right,
Watch
everyone.
snack pack.
Everybody move. Hug the wall and move into the room, and come to me.
Do you not want to just do the same pull?
No.
Use the same
I
positions.
want to fight it in here because it knocks
Oh,
back.
mate, sounds dangerous.
The same orders are going to apply. It's the same. I think we got the same setup here, same numbers.
Yep.
If everybody remembers what they were doing, if you don't remember, which is probably fine.
Moonfire
please
everything,
ask.
right?
Wait, yeah, Moonfire everything. That was the thing, right? Oh, I'm so nervous right now.
Hate you guys. I think I'm just going to do a ready check. Everyone.
Can we make
please.
sure tanks that we stack everything on top of each other so that our cleaves are more effective as well?
Soulstones are running out in 30 seconds. We might need to reassign who they're going on.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
But I would
Everyone's
like to
ready?
reassign who they're going on eventually.
Yeah, do that. But
I'm going to give you a 5-second pull timer, Ben. Tanks be ready to pick up. You might have to just charge in quickly.
1.
And there we go. Tanks in, pick up. If your taunts resist, if your hibernates resist, shout immediately.
There's no such thing.
Dispel the debuffs on.
move everything onto
relevant
skull.
targets.
Move everything onto skull. There we go.
One's out, one is out. Good hibernate. Again, re-hibernate.
Don't
Good
shoot
job.
my- Don't. Who's fucking shooting my blue? I saw
Second
arrows.
Shin's very protective of his
Multi-shot.
pets.
Star is next kill. Star is next
Drop kite.
Feign
Drop
death,
kite.
feign death.
Keep the wormkins hibernated. Drop kite. Let the ad come back. Ghost will meet it at the doorway.
It's coming back.
We could probably kill one of the wormkins. Get square combi when this one's
Now
dead.
skull.
We'll
Now
kill it.
skull.
Kill square quickly. Ghost will do not line of sight me.
Yeah, I just need some aggro, man.
Yeah, no worries. Get it now.
Good job. Captain's in. Look
You
at
missed.
captain. Turn around.
Kill captain. Good pickup, Ghostal. I think we have raid assist. You should have raid assist on this channel, so you shouldn't have to push the talk. I need to fix that if it's not the case.
I just don't want you to hear my breathing.
That's fine.
Well, I need to know you're still alive, so
Yeah.
I'd rather hear your breathing than not.
No loot. What is this?
That's right. This one's going to drop 3 pieces of epic.
I want those fucking boots.
And the
Give me the
legendary.
boots.
I was wrong.
Okay, we killed it. We killed the trash. Nice. Well,
It's
now
fucking
it's the
easy.
suppression
No, that's
room.
trash.
So
This is a bit of a faff.
this will be fun. This is going to be a long tactics explanation, as they all have been, but this one will be longer because it's 2 pieces of tactics. We are going to all line up along the back and do not move forward and don't do anything for a little while, and everything will be fine.
This looks
My
friendly.
first note for the suppression room is oh dear. So, as you can see, there are 3 different types of mobs in here. We've got hatchers, which are the dragonkin, the large ones. We've got whelps, which are the whelps, and we've got some orcs, which you can see there they are. Now, first room is okay. We can pretty much clear this room from where we are standing, and we are not going to move forward from this position until everything in this room is dead. Until all these big mobs, all these elites are dead, we are not going to move forward. The idea is we stay together, we stack up, and that's a safety rule. When we're moving, we need to be tight. Remember how we moved into Vale's room? That's what I want to see. I want to see everyone just stack on one person. It'll probably be a tank, so I'm just going to mark our tanks correctly. It's likely to be a tank that we will be moving on to. The hunters are going to be pulling everything effectively here. So I don't know if you've elected anybody in particular to do that, or a number of you to do that.
I think Ben is the most confident.
I think we'll need 1 or 2 to be on it.
I don't really. So, what are we gonna pull these back down into the room we were just in?
No, where we are
just
now.
back here where we're standing.
Oh right. Just so it's easier for the warriors, you mean?
I mean,
Basically,
we
yes.
don't want to be stood in there, so the idea is that we just have the hunters pull whatever pack we're killing and bring it over here. Then the warriors can pick up aggro because you can feign death, right?
Okay, right.
Yeah. The whelps that hang around these suppression devices, we will pick up with like just a chill AoE. Let the warriors pick up the whelps. We are not killing the whelps. For as long as we can maintain it, we are leaving the whelps alive, because the whelps have a 30-second respawn timer. If we start killing whelps all the time, they're just going to keep respawning. We're not going to make it through, so we're just going to leave them off. Everything in this room should be single target killed until we call to kill the whelps. The rogues are crucial to this room. They will be disarming the traps and letting us progress through. Linus, can I get you to be one of those disarmers, please? As you've been
We
here
should have
before.
one at the front of the raid going in front of us, and we should have one hanging back behind us, disarming any that pop back up. So I would say, yeah. Linus, if you're happy to be at the front. Aiden, can I get you to be at the back?
Yes, so I'm literally just following up if something pops back up and disarms.
So yeah, when we start moving through the room, you'll be staying behind the whole group and just right-clicking on those suppression devices if they pop back up.
Yeah.
Right, I don't have to worry about mobs because they'll be cleared.
You might have to worry because sometimes
But you can stay in stealth.
Linus will be the one worrying if mobs get
Right.
to him, so
Should
he has
I
to be
bum
careful.
on my stealth plus boots then?
Might as
Not
well,
yet.
but it's not a big deal.
Can we get soulstones on tank?
We'll be going to the right side, Zentana, instead
We'll
of
be
the
going
left.
to the right.
because
The left is
stuff
broken,
can pull-
apparently.
Yeah, stuff can pull from the left from upstairs, which is a bit rippy.
This room's fine. We will clear it. Once it's clear, we then move. And we were going to go all the way forward to the farthest right cubby hole at the end. We're going to hold there. We're going to just check. We're going to see how, how's our mana, how's our health. We're going to be clearing whelps as we move. Then we will move to the staircase. Once we're in the staircase, we're going to stay in the staircase. And similarly, we are going to kill everything from the staircase. We're going to pull everything back to the staircase and kill it one by one. The hatchers and the orcs have about a 10 to 20 minute respawn timer, so we should be fine to get through. Obviously, if we wipe, we're doing this again, and hopefully less tactics, but we're doing it again. The hatcher does a stacking debuff, so range you want to keep out of it. It does a flame strike. It doesn't do too much damage, but just, be aware of it. Healers for melee that are going to get hit by that. We may be able to kick it, but I don't think we can. I don't think we can stun it, but we might be able to. It's kind of up in the air. The orcs, however, can be polymorphed, and they come in groups of 3. So the orcs will be polymorphed for 2 of them. So we're going to poly 2 orcs, kill 1, kill second orc, and then kill third orc. If we have... I was going to say if we have our usual polymorph assignments for Major Domo, that would be useful if you can remember them.
Zala, if you just pop that in.
Mages, your priority is to polymorph these orcs.
We'll only ever have 2 targets, so
kill
Square
1.
and Moon are going to be the 2.
Again, one by one. Clear the first room, into the stairwell, clear the second room, then we start moving slowly through the second room. Similarly, we'll disarm trap. We'll get the whelps off the trap. Rogue goes in, disarm trap, move into cubbyhole, get the whelps, disarm trap, move into cubbyhole. In the second room, there's a boss. That's what we're here for. We're looking for the boss. We're going to get to him. We're going to be in one of these cubby holes. I believe it's 2 cubby holes out from him is where we will go. Shadow, because you have improved stealth, you will be taking the last trap down. So that will be your job to get the last trap before the boss. A mage will,
Let me know when to look out for.
Yeah, we will do that. Cool. We'll be able to pause before then, so it'll be okay. A mage will blizzard, get the whelps off. You'll go in and disarm that trap. Then we get to Broodlord, who is the boss. Now, Broodlord is a fun guy. He's going to hit the tanks really hard. So he's going to... okay, yeah, we can start clearing one by one. Take it slow. I'm going to just keep going through Broodlord quickly because there's a bit to get through.
So can we pull this hatcher as he starts to move right now?
When the orcs have gone,
yeah,
pull the hatcher. And range, if you can just hang to the right a little bit.
Please. Ready for the hatcher?
Pull now, pull now.
And then melee be ready.
We're going to get some whelps pushing with him, perhaps?
No.
You feigned death too early.
That was sick if we had multiple. So whelps are in. Let the tanks pick up the whelps. Let's single target the dragon. Watch out for flame strike. Tanks, can you keep the hatchers away from the range, if possible?
Someone taking down the light corridor a bit.
No. Do not kill the whelps.
I could take it to here.
Do we want to get the marked pack of orcs now?
I'd rather you be further into the room than out of it. So like center of this platform. Yes. So
get ready to poly.
Polymorph now. Get 2 of them.
Single target the Taskmaster.
Do not kill the whelps. Just leave the whelps.
These can be stunned, by the way. So Hammer of Justice on these. New skull.
If you can prepare to get the first trap.
Why are we not killing what?
Because they respawn. We should kill them anyway, because we're not going to be able to.
Just make sure we're keeping aggro, because healers are getting aggro. So tanks, you have to AoE them.
Can we get a paladin to run in and hodge this, please?
If you can be in charge of picking up the hatcher, because you've got more. Yes, please grab the hatcher. Skull is coming in now.
Good job so far, Linus.
And some whelps in. Please grab them, Zentana. Just pick them up, cleave them, and just keep them still. Some AoEs out.
Might as well just kill the whelps, because we're not going to Got to be able to wait long enough.
Yeah.
Pulling.
This is good. This is exactly what we want to see. Move
Back
away
out,
from
just
those
be careful
suppression
of the door.
devices.
Try
Linus, can you get
tank.
the extra suppression device, please?
Get the one immediately in front of our path. The
Whelps respawning. That's fine.
tanks, Zentana. Tanks, don't try not to move forward to the suppression devices, obviously, because that will impede us quite heavily. Also, I'm out of combat, so I need to put my gear back on.
We're going to get extras.
Okay,
We
polymorph all the orcs. Polymorph
Anybody
all the orcs.
polymorph the extra one?
Polymorph all the orcs. Do not let any orcs alive. Just polymorph them. Do not cleave. Do not cleave. Polymorph all the orcs. Mages, do not do anything but polymorph the orcs.
Star is still up. He's just going to get broken by... I'm going to stun lock him. It's fine.
Square is stunned.
Star is next. Star is next.
Now move to Skull. Good job. Good polys. Moon is out, repoly. Good job.
Nice.
As you can see, these whelps are vulnerable to certain spells of schools of magic, but just with the combined power of our might and AoEs, they will die. If we can move up again, Linus, to do the trap, get that next hatcher. We've got 2 hatchers left in this room. There is another pack of orcs that will be on the stairs, so we'll be careful for them. We are going to move up into the first cubby. Aiden, be prepared to disarm this trap that we are now next to. That is your job now. Just look at the trap and focus the trap. Don't do anything else.
Keep pushing up.
There is a trap up, so we need to get that from Linus.
Yeah, just try and get up combat.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
That's if
Whelps
they pop
in,
back
hatches
up.
in.
Yes.
Yeah, but you just need to keep an eye on them. The one that's closest to the raid, just keep an eye on it.
Lots
The
of
other
whelps.
ones you can
Focus
ignore,
whelps. Big
You don't
AoE.
want me to DPS to stay in stealth.
Correct.
if you can, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the.
Because if whelps pop up on you, then it's bad times. So let us just growing flames, everyone. Just check you've not got the buff. Okay, we can now move up again. Let's get this suppression device.
Wait for
I think
Linus
we
to
can-
disarm them before we push up.
More whelps in. Let's just cleave them.
There's no more elites, so let's just keep following Lynn.
We're going to go into the far right cubbyhole. Whelps are going to come in. Tanks pick them up. Just hold on to them for now.
Don't DPS these. Don't DPS these.
Can we pick up the whelps in front of us by the next trap? Looking good so far, guys. Move up to the right-hand cubbyhole and into the cubbyhole.
Okay, keep pushing.
Ah, home.
You're on your little nests. Okay, so when we're in the staircase, be prepared for there to be a pack of orcs.
Whelps just came
We've got
back.
whelps, so just clean them up.
Just keep pushing up. Keep pushing up. We're fine. Linus is going to get rid of this last suppression trap, and we can push up into the
There is more
corridor.
in the stairwell, so just if a rogue is in stealth and can get the next one, feel free. Linus, you can do it. There are whelps. We've got 2 packs of whelps. Everyone come round the corner. Everyone round the corner.
Everybody into the corridor.
Into the bottom of the stairwell. Nice.
Doing great.
And now we're going to move up into this next corner and go right into the corner. Kill these whelps. Disarm the trap, kill the whelps. Do not push forward because the trap's still active. Trap's now down. We can move forward into the corner. Right into the corner. Everyone hop up on the ledge. In the corner. We've got flame hatcher.
Take some time to drink.
In front of
Drink
us now. If you need to drink, we're going to drop combat. Drink. If you need to change gear like I did from Veilstra's, do that now.
Finish off the whelps as quick as we can. Let people drink.
Put your whelps back in. Just clean them up.
Most people have got plenty of mana now, so I say we
We are
push up.
getting orcs now. We're getting orcs now. We're going to polymorph these orcs. I can't target. Okay. Mm.
Just pretend the
Lynn's
last one
being
has
attacked.
a cross on it.
Polymorph now. Couple of whelps in. Single target.
Don't forget we
Really
can
good
stun
job
these
so
if you
far,
have a
guys.
Hodge or a kidney shot.
Let's just
No
pick
whelps.
these whelps.
New skull is up. Let's get that as quick as we can. Nice Hodge. I'm going to kidney after. Don't even need to. Fucking hell.
Big numbers.
Nice job, everyone. Keep pushing up.
We're staying here. We're pulling everything back, Ollie.
Yeah, but I mean...
Do you want a hatcher?
Yeah,
Bring the
grab
hatcher in. Come back. Everybody come back to the corner in the stairwell. Everybody come
I don't
back
think
to
we
the
should
corner
stay too
in
far
the-
back because we'll get double whelps.
We can deal with it from this point. I'd rather kill this first room before we move into it.
Okay.
It's easier to deal with from here.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I agree.
Just AoE, keep Ghost all alive. Good job. I'm just checking my gear is okay.
Everyone's looking good on mana. We can keep going.
Getting a hatcher, I hope.
Yep.
So slow.
It's okay. Andy's pushing up and getting some of those...
So we've got a suppression device behind us, Aiden. Aiden, we've got one on the raid. Aiden, there's a suppression device on the raid that's about to go. Can you pick it up?
I'm there. Where's Dex?
Nice, good job. Are you dead or feign death?
He's pushed up past some
It
suppressors.
went up, back again.
Get the whelps off of him.
I got it. Don't worry.
Nice job, good job. It might be bugged, but just keep an eye.
It's another one in
Okay,
front of
so
us.
push.
Nice,
We're going to
good
push
job there.
directly forward. We're
Whelps
going to push
behind us.
directly forward. We've got whelps behind. Can we get Zentana to look for that?
But these whelps can't
Paladins-
really be tanked because we do too much damage, so just whack them.
Get the suppression devices immediate. Get the devices immediately in front of us. We're going to
This
walk
one's back
straight
up,
from the
nearest.
stairwell. Can we get Rogue on the suppression device in front of us?
Yeah, I'm
Thank
pushing.
you. We're going to push towards what I'm
Patcher
marking
in.
as skull.
I've got him.
Linus, you see the
That was
trap?
really
Good
hard
job.
to get.
Dragon coming in.
Yeah.
Patches on. Scald.
Paladins, just be ready to rebuff. Just careful on salvation. Don't put it on warriors just yet, unless you can make sure it's not gonna. Man, I'm getting lag. Feels bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think it might be.
Want a
this new
hatcher?
threat meter.
I'm not getting
yeah.
any lag, and I'm using the old one, so...
Well, that's a problem.
No, I mean, I'm using tiny
not
threat, which is
yet.
fine.
That's a problem. You should
Tiny
be
threat
using the
works.
same. Yeah, but you should be
You
using
guys
the same
want
as everybody.
Dex to put.
Are we
I
hugging
want us
the
to
right?
move into position.
Are we hugging
We're
the right
hugging
wall
the
here
right,
or the
yeah.
left?
Yeah, we're going right, all the way to the end.
So where
Thanks.
are
Follow
we?
me.
Thanks
to
remove salvation. Got a trap up here.
Yeah, put it down.
Aiden, get the trap.
Kill the hatcher. Keep the
Hatcher
whelps on
skulled.
tanks. Just watch.
Thanks
the AoE
remove
heals.
salvation.
What trap?
We're good.
Aiden,
Everything
you've got to
was-
stay at the back of the group and not do any DPS. Just take down these traps.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on the other one.
Tanks, make sure you've gotten rid of salvation.
Linus has the ones at the front, Aiden. You just need to deal with the ones at the back.
/ on top of us.
Yeah.
So we're going to move into this right-hand cubby hole immediately. There's a trap. Get it. Afters is on the trap. Whelps. Linus is on the next trap. So from this position, we've got 2 more cubby holes.
Hatcher in.
Let's kill this hatcher. The cubby holes here. The second one is the last one that we can go into. What happens is we're going to hug the wall on the corner of the cubby hole. We're going to keep hugging the very rightmost hand side of it, and we're not going to move from that
Hatcher
spot
in.
because the boss. We got whelps spawning on top of us.
It's fine.
Get ready
Linus.
to pick up hatcher. And watch for AoE healers. Yeah, very good.
Okay, that's all the elites
So-
dead.
We're going to move into the next cubby hole.
Push up, push up, push up.
We're just going to chill here. Drink now. Drink now. Do not move. Do not aggro anything. Drink now. I'm going to quickly do some bits for the boss while we've got a bit of time. Just be aware for whelps coming. So this boss is hard because of threat and because of the damage it does. The tanks are going to run in, and I want combi on this one to be just on it. No one is going to do any damage at all. We are going to move into position And the position is, if you step to the side a little bit, you can see, directly against the wall next to the furthest cubby hole. That's where the tanks are going to stand with the boss facing into the wall. And so where the two walls meet is where you are standing. The melee will be behind the boss to the left, or to our left. He does an AoE blast wave. When he does this, you will run back and line of sight him at the gate.
If you need position for that, follow square, because I will be moving in the right ways.
The range will be standing on the other side of the gate, and that's where we will stand and stay for the entire fight. The tanks will stay here, and everything will be golden. Slow start, no damage. Let the tanks just get as much threat as possible, because this guy has a ability that reduces threat by 50% when he uses it. So naturally, similar to how it was on the first boss, he will hit the tank. That tank will lose threat. The second tank will get it. Now, this is a fight between all the tanks because all the tanks need to be high on threat. For the melee, this isn't much of a problem because you're going to be constantly avoiding blast waves, so your threat should be okay. However, for ranged, it is a problem because you don't have to do that. So at the start, you're going to be wanding. You're going to be using rank 1 spells until the tanks have enough threat that we can comfortably sit on this boss. This is a true marathon fight, as is a suppression room, not a sprint. Off tanks, if you can stand at 90 degrees from the main tank to avoid cleave damage, that would be good. But if the positioning of the boss is awkward, do not worry too much about it. The healers will have to help you, and that's fine. This guy does a mortal strike. This is really, really, really important to the healers, and why I was stressing about getting mouse over cast macros. He will whack the tank for about 5,000 to 7,000 damage. At this point, the tank immediately needs to be power world shielded by a priest. So please pay attention to that. Tanks, please call out if you get mortal striked. And hopefully we'll have fewer deaths in that regard. He does blast wave. He can do it immediately after mortal strike. So these power word shields need to be quick. Sean, yes, please get ready to tank if shit goes south.
Just checking, is he going to be tanked on the right side of the gates?
Yes.
Yes.
He's going to be tanked
on the left
in
side.
the cubby hole, in that immediate cubby hole.
Right.
Hunters feign death on CD. Rogues vanish, use feint. Kind of like Veil. If you're low on HP and you're line of sighting, bandage, because the healers need to be focusing the tanks as a priority. If the melee are dying, similarly, it's your own fault. Can we clear the next set of whelps, please?
Push up, push up, push up.
We don't need to push up. We're clearing the whelps from here. Do not move forward. Come back.
Right, Carl, is he
should DPS do fire gear?
We can move forward into the next
No.
cubby mat without pulling.
Yeah, but I wanted the whelps to be dead first. Let's move in. Hug the right wall. Do not move forward. This is where Shads is going to get the next trap. I'm going to do a ready check to make sure everyone is ready. If you need mana after these whelps, let us know. We can wait, we can drink. We might need a rogue on the range to do a trap at the far side, so please can I get a volunteer for that?
Aiden, can you do that because you've been doing it?
Oh,
So we've got this.
literally after this.
The boss will just aggro. The boss will just aggro. So the whelps over here are going to aggro to the casters. So I need Zentana to come with us to kill them. We're going to AoE them. That trap needs to go at the far side. But we're going to walk forward to the wall and then across to that side.
The trap
Can we
here?
get a No, that's Shadow's trap. The trap over there by Skull. We might get multiple whelps. Can we pull this last whelp in? On which is now Skull. If there are any more, kill them. Shaz, you're going to go in and get that trap that's nearest the boss. I think we are ready to go. Everyone is ready. I just want to put
on the left side?
Right on the right-hand
the one on
side.
the right side, immediately in front of us.
Yep, that one there. Grab that one.
Be careful. Tanks, get ready because the boss might aggro. Do not move until that trap is down.
And I'm
We've
doing
got
the trap
whelps.
on Skull.
Traps down, kill the whelps. And now boss, tanks in, Fraw as aggro, combi grab him, pull him in. Kill the whelps. Kill the whelps, focus the whelps, healers keep combi up.
Range come to where me and Zalo are.
Last wave.
Range move across as quickly as you can.
Range come to
Combi
where me
has
and Zalo are.
aggro. Do no damage to the boss. Let's get the trap, let's kill the whelps. Keep combi up, keep combi up. Move into position now. Move into position now.
Matt, I don't have timers for blast wave. Can you call it?
I don't know if I do. I'm going to find out. Bimpy,
Bimpy
stay
has
up.
aggro. Bimpy has aggro.
Keep
Mortal strike on Bimpy.
Bimpy. Shield him. Good job. DPS slowly start damaging. No, okay, there's no cast bar for this, so we're gonna have to do this blind. Ghostal aggro in the corner. Back him up into the corner more. Back up range because we're gonna get hit. Ghostal's dead. Combi has aggro.
Melee out. Around the corner.
That's the threat drop. Watch your aggro, Sean. You're in. Sean, he's dead.
There it is, blast wave. That doesn't count as line of sight, Matt.
Does it not? Okay.
No.
We might need to readjust position.
You have to just tank the blast wave, I think.
Okay.
We can manage. We can manage.
As long as healers are okay on mana, we're okay this. Bimpy, can you just take a step back and move towards the corner?
Yeah, right in the corner, Bimpy. Bimpy's going to lose aggro. 37%, 35%. Be prepared for Bimpy to lose aggro soon.
We might have a blast wave now. There it is.
Bimpy's dead. Combi's got aggro. Combi's got aggro.
If you need a battle res, let me know.
We're fine. We don't need a battle res. We're going to need a battle res for the next boss. Combi's going to use aggro and be prepared for Ghostal to get the next one. 10%. We can do this. Keep Ghost. Combi needs
blast wave. There it is. Push in.
Blast wave in. Keep Combi alive. Keep Ghostal alive. Combi
Let's
still
fucking
has
go, dude.
Wow.
Easy game.
Woo! Right, okay, everybody turn around. We're going to move away from the door, run away from the door, run to Marcasia, moon, come to moon, come to moon, come to moon. Everybody else, let's res the dead. We're going to clear all of the whelps. We're going to clear all of the whelps in this room.
Tanks.
Oh, the huge trinket!
Let's fucking go! Ah, let's do it, man.
Oh, and almost no DKP.
Aren't we supposed to be updating the DKP we get for first kills? Because we were going to do that, I think. So we might need to.
I think it's auto, isn't it?
It's auto, but
no, it's not working auto.
So range pull these whelps back. We'll just clear. We need to clear literally every single one. So just get that done.
Is there a button to make it think it's a progression rate? It's fine. We'll update it at the end. I don't think it will matter now because we're all getting the same amount, right?
Yeah. We'll just manually.
So it
just
won't change.
Keep pulling the whelps. Keep pulling the whelps. Let's keep pulling the whelps. Yeah, we should change our name to Force of Habit. That was really well done. Sorry about the death, Ghostal. You got clapped pretty hard, I think.
Matt, can you push a broadcast, please?
I don't have too many mitigation gear anyway, so it's not your fault, probably.
Like, yeah, really good job healing there. It's a bit scuffed with DBM not being wholly accurate, but the fact that we managed is pretty sick, to be honest.
Yeah, the last save was great.
So, good job. I hope you're all prepared for another 15. I hope you're all prepared for another 15 minutes of tactics.
I was saying at one point, Combi went from 100% health to literally 1%.
And lived. So the problem is, the Mortal Strike comes in, he does 7k, and then the Blast Wave happens immediately, and I guess you can probably see why I wanted the tanks to use their flasks.
For reference, I did not, which is why I popped.
Yeah. Because, I mean, your health is...
Too. So,
Bimpy's all smug. He's like, I've been away for a while. You still haven't caught me. Right, let's... Okay, can we disarm all the traps as well? Even the ones right at the back, can we disarm them? Just go do that. They don't respawn. Yeah, really good job, rogues on the traps. Really good job, hunters on the pulls. Really good, everyone else killing shit, and tanks for dealing with the aggro and on the boss. I mean, really well done.
To be fair, no DPS got over aggro or nothing. It was spot on.
That was smooth as fuck. I'm gonna do a break timer for just 2 minutes if you need to go to the toilet, because I think we deserve one. So before we do,
hydrate.
Yes, get some water, get a snack, get a piss.
How many more bosses are there?
There are 7.
5, 6.
5. Sorry, that's
5,
not cool. Yeah. There are 8, so 5. Yeah. But there's
But I
still
think the
trash to
next
go,
three
so
are
don't
quite
get ahead of yourself.
I want to
And the
clear
next
this
three are-
dungeon tonight.
Same.
Right. Oh, still going on loot. Who's won what? I need to find out because I need to get excited for you. Massive life-giving gem combi. Massive. And big nemesis boots for toast. Love it. Right.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Mage loot. Oh yeah, fuck. Mage loot. Fucking love mage loot.
This is enormous.
They've been waiting for loot so long, and now is the time. I don't know which packs pull when. Okay, I think that's the second pack. I wonder if anyone bought any flask making materials, because once we kill the next pack, we can do it. Ollie, can you...
Afters, it will keep coming up.
Sorry, mate, go on.
Ollie, can you stealth into the next room and mark things up for me?
I will try.
The boss is coming, so don't go in yet. Okay. We are going to be fighting warlocks, goblins, Draconoid Overseers, and Spellbinders. I'm just going to do a ready check. This is a ready check to see if you're back from your various breaks.
What do you want me to mark, mate?
I want you to mark kill order, which is warlocks.
Yep.
Let's go then.
I think we should probably kill goblins immediately after the warlocks, but why did you mark cross on the technician?
Because that's goblin.
No. Round the corner, dude.
Oh,
There's
did that
more.
pull at the same time?
Yeah, so there's a group around the corner. And there's warlocks there.
Who are we mind controlling for that elementium smelting?
End of this.
It's the end of this whole section, basically.
How much of this are we expecting to all pull at the same time?
So there's 2 warlocks.
Mhm.
2 warlocks, 1 pack of goblins. There will be an overseer and a spellbinder. There might be 2 overseers.
There's 3 warlocks total.
I think the farthest one on the right-hand side won't come. This might be a really small pack, this first one, but we'll see what comes, I guess. But okay, so basically, the warlocks are priority here. They need to die first. The goblins historically have been able to be kited. However, they don't do it anymore. So what I would like to happen, ideally, you know how we always tell hunters not to multi-shot? I want hunters to multi-shot. And I want you to keep multi-shotting and just get the goblins the fuck away as best you can. What is likely to happen is the goblins will be stuck in the doorway in front of us, right here. They're going to just stand here, they're going to start bombing. So if you guys have managed to multi-shot successfully, they will just try and bomb you and you can just keep running. Everybody else, your priority is to kill the warlocks first. So use cooldowns, kill them immediately. They do Rain of Fire, which you need to move out of. You can interrupt Shadow Bolts, which you should do. They will spawn Fell Guards, which will be banished by any of the warlocks. Warlocks, your first priority is to banish whatever they summon.
We should be able to stun these warlocks, so we might be
Yeah.
able to stop the summons.
If,
or kill them.
Is there one warlock per pack, or are there multiple
There
banishes we
might
need
be
to be doing?
2, so there might be multiple banishes. If you
Okay,
call,
if warlocks can just call who lands the banish.
yeah, that would be great. I want to do /range 8 on this, just in case the goblins. I think if we can all spread out at 8 yards, the goblins shouldn't be a problem if they start.
There's a
throwing bombs.
trap behind us.
Where?
Yeah, that one keeps popping up.
Okay.
Not sure if
The
it's
Overseer is vulnerable to a specific class of spell. So casters, I think Zalo's got a caster order for testing which vulnerability it is, but we don't worry about that for a while. Combi, you're taking the Overseer.
Okay.
If there's a second Overseer, I want Bimpy on the second Overseer. The Warlocks will be Zentana and Gosel. And Sean, just be prepared to get in and tank things if there are more adds to be done. The Spellbinder is killed by melee, not casters. The Overseer is killed by casters, not melee. Spellbinder has a Flame Strike, but I don't think Flame Strike is much of a problem as we've seen before, but just be aware of it. I'm going to rebuff everyone. If anyone is missing buffs, please say no to the ready check. Find out what you're missing. Can we get Shadow Res Aura from Priests for this, please?
The boss has just moved away, so if we're going to pull, it should be now.
Yeah, just rebuff. We'll have time.
Tanks remove cell.
Could everybody stand over here, where I'm jumping, so that you line of sight the initial pull?
Yeah.
Stealth, great job.
Can we all spread out as well at 8 yards?
Just make sure you're not in front of the doorway, so they can't just shoot
Now,
you.
the mages with limited invulnerability potions, you can go in and AoE cleave these goblins, which would be the big brain strat and would help a lot. So if you can root with a Frost Nova at the door and like drop Flame Strike, if we can all drop a Flame Strike on some rooted mobs, great. If the goblins die really quick with AoE, great.
Warlocks don't use Rain of Fire because we won't know who's friendly and what's not, so don't use Rain of Fire.
Engineers bomb. And
See, that's what I forgot.
I've got
Can we
40
get-
grenades, 40 bombs if anyone needs.
4,
one. Who's pulling?
I don't care who. Someone shoot.
Ghostal pull
Shoot
the
her!
Warlock. Keep the Warlock. Hunters, grab the Technicians and do your best to keep them
Technicians
away.
are
They are coming in now. So 2 Warlocks in this pack and Technicians. Now clap them down. Kill the Warlocks first. Collie died. No one's surprised. Let's move out of Rain of Fire. Watch
Warlocks
Rain of
can't
Fire.
be stunned.
Okay. Interrupt Shadow Bolts where possible. Move for bombs. Ranged move for bombs. There are bombs in the raid.
What the hell happened? I just came back and was
Bombs.
on like 10% health.
Your break was too long.
Pop cooldown.
Get. The bombs are killing raid, but that's fine. I think all the goblins are dead right now.
Goblins are all dead. Goblins are all dead.
Really good job aiming on that.
If you
That's
frost
exactly what we
over
wanna do for these
the
bots, it's fine.
technicians, we can't kite them.
They're very limited to kiting anyway.
Don't worry about kiting them. We can just AoE them down.
Yeah, limited invulnerability won't save you from that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's yeah, please loot everything because we will need the hourglass sand. And then we'll mark up more. This will be a much harder pack. Please rebuff our fallen comrades.
What do you want to do with this spellbinder?
The spellbinder is killed by melee, but it is killed last and it's tanked away from everything.
Okay, so Moon. I'm actually gonna. Yeah, let's move that as Moon. Zentana, can you grab? You'll be grabbing Moon, and you just need to move it away from everyone.
So. Yeah,
preferably
off to the
over
end.
to this, where sort of left side of the door where you kind of are. Over here would be great.
And then Combi is going to move the Overseer away again. Move it into the far right cubby hole.
Where?
So
to your left, Zentana.
Off to your left.
You're
Combi
tanking
will be
Moon
going-
over here, sort of. Yeah.
And Combi will be going over here with the Overseer. The
Over
Warlocks
where,
again, right in front of you now, in the cubby, in the corner
here?
here. Yeah, because I think they do a knockback, so just be careful.
Okay.
The boss is no longer coming. Again,
We're safe to
Warlocks
box.
first. Do as much as you can to kill the goblins, but they will cleave, and just be aware. It's hard, but be aware.
Do you want pools?
Yeah, pull
just
them
grab
out. Just be careful for the
Pull them back
boss.
to where we are.
Nice. They're coming in now.
Watch the heals.
Healers, be careful because you'll get aggro immediately on the goblins. Goblins are there now. Just be careful that melee don't stand in and get
Oh, I got
whacked.
clapped.
Sean's dead.
If you keep moving, small movements, the bombs are less likely to hit you. New skull, if we can grab that and move it, that'd be great.
All the orcs are dead. That's great. Sorry, goblins. The warlock's going down. Summon. It's going to summon. We might get a thing. No, it's dead. Okay, great.
Nice.
Now get the mages and casters on the
Move
overseer.
away from flame strike. Nice.
Mages, casters on the overseer. Kill the overseer. Melee on the spellbinder. Identify the weakness and call out the weakness. When you
Move away
find
from
out
flame
the
strike.
weakness.
Nice kick, nice kick.
As well, for the weakness testing, use rank 1 of whichever weakness you're being assigned to. And then...
It's fire.
It's fire. Everyone switch to fire. Blow it up with fire. Everybody switch to fire. I don't want to see shadow bolts. I don't want to see frost bolts. I want to see fire.
Time for Perdition's blade to shine.
Moonfire?
Ah, nah, mate. Good job. Remember to loot everything.
Lockbox.
Oh, fat loot. Right, that's a lab pack. And that's
pretty
the...
easy.
Wasn't too bad.
What's the problem?
So this is the boss that we're gonna get fucked by if we're gonna get fucked by anything tonight. It's gonna be this one.
Think to yourself.
Hopefully we won't, because we've done really well so far. And you know what? I want to keep that going. I want to keep that positive energy flowing.
Everyone put on your Onyxia scale cloak. Every
Put on
single
your
person.
Onyxia scale cloak. I don't care if you're a healer. I don't care if you're DPS. You're putting your cloak on. Jador, no. DPS do not need fire res gear for this, but tanks do need fire res gear. Healers, it would be wise to have a bit, but it's not essential. I need to sort out the healing groups. Ollie, can you do the tactics?
Sure. I can try. Let me just scroll down until I find the fucking tactics.
I thought you made your own list.
I did, but I'm looking at yours because it's funny. I like seeing your oh dear. Okay. So, positioning is really, really important for this fight. The boss, I'm just going to wait for him to fuck off. All right, great. Mark myself with a square so you can all see where I am. The boss is going to be tanked where I am now, facing into this corner of the gate. So whoever is whoever has control of the boss is going to be in that corner, holding the boss. And the boss is going to be facing like this. Melee are going to be standing behind the boss, whacking him, and the off tank is going to be stood in the opposite corner to where the main tank is, so that if they when the main tank loses aggro and the off tank has to taunt off, the melee can still stand behind the boss. The boss will periodically throw out a big boy fire nova. I think, where are you putting range, Matt? Are you having them over here?
So if you look to Moon, all of the ranged and healers are going to be standing generally here.
Cool. So every 3, 5, 6, we're not really sure what the timing is. I think it's about 6 seconds. The boss will fire out a nova, which hits everyone in line of sight and stacks a debuff on them. The debuff makes you take more damage from subsequent stacks. So the first one that hits you probably did about 400 damage. Second one will do about 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200. So when you get to about 6 stacks, 5 or 6 stacks, you need to move out of line of sight. That means melee, you need to run away from the boss and round here. Stay here until your stacks fall off.
Yes, tanks. Tanks. And actually, yeah, I'm just going to say, let's everybody use a fire protection potion for this fight. It's safety. It's expensive, but it's a safety thing. Tanks do it now, so you can use your other shit in a bit.
And then push back onto the boss once your debuff has dropped. When you run away, don't forget you have bandages. Everyone here has bandages, so stand over here, bandage yourself. Debuffs fall off, go back in. Are we having 2 groups of healers, Matt?
We are. I just need to move.
So you'll be told what group you're in, but for now, just understand that group 1 will stand out in the open, healing the tanks, and every, I don't know, 5-6 stacks, the second group will push out, start healing, and then the first group will push away and drop their debuffs.
At which point we'll begin healing the melee.
Yeah, the group that is healing the tanks is only healing the tanks, generally speaking. The group that is standing, dropping their debuffs, is healing the melee that have gone out to drop their stacks, or the ranged that have pushed back to drop their stacks. Ranged, you're doing the same thing. So you're standing over here, shooting the boss, shooty, shooty, bang, bang. I've got 5 stacks. Come and stand over here, out of line of sight, give yourself some heals. When you've got no stacks again, because they've dropped off, you can push back out. So there's not actually a lot to remember for individual players. It's just if something goes wrong, and it's usually the tank dying, it's really, really bad news. So Matt will be coordinating the stacks with Tim.
So yeah, me and Tim are going to be in opposite groups. So
Matt's group will push out and get 5 stacks. When they're on 5 stacks, Tim's group will push out. Matt's group will hit 6 stacks and then dip out. At which point Tim's group will be on 1 stack. They'll stack up to 3, 4, 5. At the point they get to 5, group 1 will push back out, take a stack. The others will push back in and drop their debuffs. So it's just a rotation of healers, and everyone else, you're looking after yourself, basically. If you notice that you've got 5 or 6 stacks, you move away and you bandage yourself, and you wait until you've dropped your stacks, and you wait until you're healed, and then you go back in. You don't have to rely on anyone else but you. The tanks, you've got the kind of tough job.
Yeah.
Matt, do you want to explain the wing buffet thing?
So with the tanks, obviously we've said 4 to 6 is like the sweet spot for buffs on the DPS and healers. The tanks, main tank, which is combi in this instance, you're going to be aiming for about 15. That's like, get the fuck out. You, with as much fire as you have, you may not even see that, ideally, but you might. If you feel like that's way too high, because obviously we've never done this and it might be really a huge amount of damage that we're not prepared for. If 15 stacks is too high, make the executive decision and call it to leave. Like, say, I need to get out, I'm going to die. This fight is reliant on the tanks communicating and reliant on the tanks being able to react quickly to things going wrong on the tank side. Combi's going to have the boss in the doorway. The boss will Shadow Flame, got the cloak, damage happens, it's not too much of a problem. However, the boss has a wing buffet, like Onyxia. It drops aggro. The main tank should never be hit by wing buffet, so it is the job of the off tank, which will be Ghosal. You will taunt off of combi when wing buffet comes. You will hit wing buffet, you will get hit by wing buffet, you'll probably get knocked away, but that's fine. You'll come back. Combi will taunt off of you to regain the boss. And that cycle will continue. Ghosal, you'll be, you'll be in there.
You'll be stood where I am now.
Yeah, you'll be getting stacks. Bimpy will be round the corner, about on here,
Can I
waiting.
just check while he's not here? Am I going to be here?
Yes, you're going to be there.
Right in that corner.
Yeah.
And Ghosal's going to be in the opposite corner. Bimpy, you'll be here, waiting for Ghosal to come back out. If his stacks are too high, then you will take over off-tank duty. The same setup continues if the tank dies, or the wing buffet misses and Ghosal becomes the main tank. Combi will make a judgment on his fire stacks. If he can get the boss back off of Ghosal, eventually he will. So healers just be ready to pick up slack on tanks getting clapped, because it does a lot of damage. I'm going to give Combi a lay on hands, and I would like Ghosal to be given a lay on hands as well. So if me and Tim can do those and then drink before the fight.
I will make an important note. This pillar here that I'm currently walking into does not count as line of sight.
You'll
this
need
pillar
to move
here,
back to the wall.
Better for
this
someone
pillar
else,
here
'cause
does
I've
not
only got
matter.
1 out of 2.
Stand
Okay.
here.
Who's got max rank lay on hands?
I have it.
Okay, Adam,
Just
can
to
you
be
hit that
clear,
on Ghosal?
that pillar, is that the same on both sides, or is that
Yes.
just on the
So-
left?
It's the
hand
same on
side?
both sides.
The
These
range-
pillars that are part of the gate are not line of sight.
The range and healers will be hugging this wall as tight as you can. The melee might come back to this wall. You can also
might come
go
back
to
to-
this wall.
This one's
But-
closer because of where we're going to be smacking.
At that point, the healers can heal you, but they will be primarily healing the tanks. Whichever group of healers is out of the line of sight, the dragon will be healing melee.
Okay,
and
who's
that'll
in
be
what
as
group
it
for
is.
healers then, Matt?
So I'm group 1, Tim is group 2, OMG you're group 1, Valstad you're group 2, and that's 4 paladins, so I'll get to Kicker in a second. I want Huli in group 1, Yui in group 2, and then I want Moses in group 1, Thick in group 2, Kicker in group 1, and Marquesa in group 2.
Go through that one more time.
So write that out.
I'll write down group 1.
So 1 is Schaal, OMG, Huli, Moses. And that's... How many is that? 4?
That's 4.
I've
Should
got
be one
Shin.
more.
Give me Shin. And that's 5 we've got. And group 2 will have 6 healers, which will be Tim,
is-
Yui, Thick, Kicker, Marquesa. And
That
that's
is
all of our
5.
healers. Ike, who I missed?
I'm in group 2.
Oh, okay, Adam's group 2. Perfect. Lovely.
Okay, everyone knows what groups they're in. So Matt will be calling group 1 heal tank, which means that you guys, group 1, will be stood here healing the tank. Group 2, during that time, will be healing the rest of the raid. When Matt calls to switch, group 2, you'll run out. Do not, group 1, start running away until group 2 is in and doing their healing, because otherwise the tanks get like 3 seconds where they're not taking heals and they die. So when group 2 is told to move in, group 2 moves in, starts healing, then group 1 moves away. That's really, really important.
Ghostal, can you go stand in the off tank position? I want to check we can actually heal you there when you're stood in it. Yes, and yeah.
I think that
so
notch isn't line of sight.
yeah, that notch isn't, but don't go too far to the left, and then it's line of sight. So pretty much as soon as you're out here, you're healing. So you don't need to move far, but you need to move a little bit, and Ghostal will be fine. That's okay. I'm happy with that now. Sorry, that's a long explanation, but
I think we've got everything we need, though.
just tanks, be prepared.
Say
Please,
what else.
tanks, it's essential that you call out if anything goes wrong. If your taunt misses, we need to know, because the other tank will need to mocking blow.
Can we
If
make
you're-
sure that we have white protection, please?
We've got soul stones and we've got DIs.
Great.
We're just
If
gonna
you
do a
are white
quick rebuff.
protection, don't use your white protection during the fight. We want to keep, because otherwise we have to re-clear a shitload of trash, and it's fucking nightmare.
He's on his way.
All soul stones are on tanks.
Don't pull. Wait. We're rebuffing.
Matt, you were saying about lay on hands. Is that before the
Yes.
fight?
Yes.
I'm assuming
So
you're
now?
drinking straight after though, and then
Yeah, we'll drink. We'll do it,
Shouldn't need shadow prot, no.
and then we'll get him when
it's the
he's
last
back.
2 minutes, so you might as well just drink straight.
The next time we see him come back around the corner, we'll hit lay on hands. We'll drink.
Priests, don't be afraid to use powered shield. I know you're not supposed to use it on the tank, but in this fight, in order to keep the tanks alive through the burst damage, it's not a bad shout. So don't be afraid to use it.
Tim, can you put? Actually, I've got devotion aura. You're fine.
As usual, don't start DPS and do not heal
Can you?
until we have got stuff in position, or try not to heal, because if we pull the boss over and you have a renew tick, the boss will just come over and yeet the whole raid. So
Paladins in the healer groups, you may want to use concentration aura. And I'm going to lay on hands Combito, and Adam, you're going to do Ghost Sword, okay?
can we send in Ben to do a ranged pull? Grab the boss.
Hold
and
on,
then-
because me and Adam will need to drink so we can pull the boss when he's right back here.
I mean, you still need to range pull him, really.
Yeah, but
Because we
not
want can't be
immediately.
already in position, really.
Yeah. And remember to pop stone shield potions, keep the elixirs running.
Which group is going in first from the healer groups?
1 is in first, 2 is in second.
And Matt will be calling that periodically as we go through.
Dragon's
Okay,
back,
boss
lay
on
on
his way.
hands, drink up.
I'm gonna pull it when it gets to the peak
Get
of
to the
his
center.
patrol.
Yeah.
Give us as much time as you can, please.
Yep. Here we go. You ready? Pull, pull, pull. Combi, pick it up as soon as possible.
Big heals on combi.
Grab him, take him to the edge. Take him to the
In
edge.
the door. Big heals. Group
Move
one.
all the
big
way.
heals,
Move all the
that's one
way.
stack. 3
Okay,
stacks.
melee go in.
4 stacks. Group 2 in.
You're a bit
Group
too
2
far,
in.
away, maybe.
Group 1 out. Group 1 out. Shadow Flame is in. Keep combi
Combi's
alive.
taking damage.
Good heals. Good heals. Some melee are coming out.
Keep an eye on your stacks. If you have 5, 6, 7 stacks, get out.
Shit.
Were you not with your back to the corner,
Group
Combi?
1 now in. Group 1 now in. Group 2 out. Group 2 out. Alright,
Okay, it's a wipe. It's a wipe.
It's not wiped yet.
You sure? I don't think we have enough healers. We've lost like half our raid.
Did they
Keep
get
pushing it
killed
out for
before?
now, but be ready to wipe it.
Do we have anyone available to switch?
Group 2 is dead.
I can solo stone.
Big heals on Gosu now. Okay.
Okay, I think that's a wipe.
So basically, when the Shadow Flame comes down, that's when we need like a power word shield and massive heals because it's huge burst on tanks. Even with your cloaks on, the Shadow Flame still does like 5k damage.
Don't worry, we got this.
Did healers get hit by Shadow Flame then, or was it
Yeah,
just
so
that?
basically, Combi wasn't stood in the right place. So when he got wing buffeted, he got shot across the wall. And then when he repositioned, the boss was facing the raid.
Ooh, you can teleport?
Okay.
Yeah, positioning went a little bit goofy. You need to make
Just
sure that your
hide.
back is to the gate and the wall so that when you get wing buffeted, you don't move.
It's a bit of a hard one to position.
It is
but-
really tough. But, you know, as you can see, once we get that down, it's fine. No, Combi, you weren't right in the corner. You were kind of next to the bench. It's fine.
I thought
You
Combi
died.
wasn't
You died in
supposed
the
to
right
get
place. though.
Yeah, who leads your safe one?
Wasn't Combi not?
Yay! First wipe.
Combi wasn't supposed to get yeeted, but if he does get hit by a wing buffet and he's in the right position, it's not game over. Whereas if he's not in the right place and he gets hit by a wing buffet, he moves and then things get a bit goofy. So when the Shadow Flame comes down, I'll be calling Shadow Flame. At that point, healers need to be like pre-casting the biggest fucking heal they've got. They need to be putting power word shield on. They need to be basically ready to top him off because Shadow Flame will come down, then he will melee, and it will do like 9k damage or something bullshit like that. As you saw, the tank's getting hit by Shadow Flame and then immediately 2 attacks. It takes them out real quick. So be ready when the Shadow Flame comes down to drop big heals. And also, Combi, make sure that you've got shield block up at the end of a Shadow Flame.
Sure.
But we've got the hang of the positioning. We've got the hang of when to move in and out, I think. So I'm happy to just give it another go.
If you've got fire res gear, I think we need to put it on for this fight. So if you've got bits that you can use, throw them on.
Turns out Shadow Flame actually does do shadow damage, not flame damage. So can we get shadow protection up?
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
That's why we were putting shadow resistance on the next shadow cloak.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tech.
But hey, our first wipe. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, we did it. Yay. Yeah, like it's a positioning headache. I'd like to be certain about the healing. I don't know if maybe we can transition better, but
I think the transition was fine. It's just then the positioning got fucked up and the Shadow Flame hit the raid.
Yeah, well, I like the group 2 was out for about 2 or 3 seconds, and then we
right,
sort of
okay,
smacked
you just
it.
got killed. Okay, I was wondering. I was like,
It
did I?
wasn't the whole group.
Yeah, I was looking at
6
Combi
of
get
us.
blasted, and then the dragon just facing me, and I was like, oh my god, what's gonna happen?
No worries.
So, as you can see, this is a tank and healer fight. The DPS don't really need to do much. We already had him at like 70%
70.
after
Yeah,
one rotation, so DPS is fine. This means that even if Combi does get hit by a wing buffet and loses a bunch of aggro, we shouldn't pull aggro because half the time we're not DPSing anyway.
The good news is, while I wasn't yeeted, the damage wasn't too bad.
Yeah, the wing buffet doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's the Shadow Flame, everything else combo. I think there's some like spell batching nonsense.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't taking too much fire damage, even at 5-6 stacks. So.
Yeah, I was just kind of concerned.
Because the thing is, right, you've got to spend the same amount of time not DPSing, whether you're at 4 stacks or 7 stacks. So overall, you'll do more damage if you wait longer. But obviously, yeah, to be safe, don't go above 6 or 7. It does cost a bit more healing, but like I said, we can bandage ourselves. So
yeah, the melee should take care of themselves. Or the DPS.
So should the range DPS. A lot of us should be dealing with it ourselves. We should need like 1 or 2 heals in each rotation. Yeah, Andy, like I said, we don't take a lot of damage, but obviously it's 800 plus the 600 that you just took, plus the 600 before that, and the 500 before that, and the 400 before that. So
I feel like the Greater Fire Pot wasn't effective in that fight at all.
No, you don't really. I don't think it's worth it.
It went immediately. Yeah. I didn't really notice any benefit because I got 6 stacks. I'm like, I guess I gotta leave.
Yeah,
but I still felt like I was taking a lot of damage.
So we need Shadow Res, not Fire Res?
No,
correct. We both.
No. Paladins can't stack Shadow Res Aura with Priest.
Oh, sorry. Shadow Res should be coming from Priests. Fire Res should be coming from Paladins.
And Fire Res gear on everyone that has any Fire Res gear, and let's buff these pets up so they don't get killed.
I am missing stamina on group 4.
And group 1.
And group 1, yeah. Once we've got all these buffs, we might be able to drink up and pull.
Boss is on his way.
Fire Res gear is useful here, yes.
Not essential, but useful. Are we pulling on this pull?
Should I pull the boss?
Yeah, just let him come back a little bit.
Let's do it.
He's there.
Group 1 healers in.
Everyone else stay out. Everyone, Aiden, stay out.
Keep combi up.
Combi heals, keep them up.
Let combi get aggro before we go in. 3 Sunders, go.
Shadow Flame in.
Big heals on combi.
If you're a healer with 6 stacks, because I've got 2 right now, I don't know if my fire is higher. If you've got lots of stacks, move out. And if you need to move out.
Ghostal has aggro.
Melee, DPS out. Keep Ghostal up.
Good job, Ghostal.
Nice. Heal me, please.
Group 1 out. Group 2 in.
Dead.
Combi died.
Combi's down.
We're going to need Bimpy in. If we get battle res on combi. Group 2 are in. Group 1 is out.
I'm about to accept.
We got 6 stacks.
Okay,
Sweet.
move in. 1 in. 1 in.
Down.
Big damage on Gosu. Big heals now.
Power
Big heals
shield.
now.
Power shield.
Nice.
I used shield wall.
Okay, Ghostal's got lots of health.
Our stacks
Flame
are
buffets
dropping.
at 4 stacks. Yeah, we've got a few more. Group 2 come in
I've
now.
got
Group 2 come
20
in now.
stacks. I need to swap, I think.
Bimpy, get ready to move in. Bimpy, you need to go in. Bimpy, go in. Group
Ghost
2
is
of
down.
healers are in. I think we need to pick up some more. I'm gonna just bubble. Tim, call it again when we need to. That's wing buffet, taunt, nice.
Swap now. Group 1 in.
Combi has aggro.
Oh.
Combi might die.
Yep, combi's down.
Combi's dead.
Toast has aggro. Bimpy's got it. Heal Bimpy, heal Bimpy, heal Bimpy.
Yep.
Shadow Flame, big heals on Bimpy now. Good resist.
Group 2 come in. Group 2 come in. Group 2 come in. Start healing now. Group 2 in. Group 1 out. Group 1 out. Watch aggro, please. Watch your aggro. Get it back. Tanks. We've
Bimpy's
lost
down.
tanks. We've lost tanks.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw.
Can we get DIs? Can we get DI someone? Healer DI.
I've got thick brick DI.
Perfect. Good job.
See, this is more like it.
That was a lot better.
That was a lot better though.
I think one of the healing transitions was a bit
Goofy.
awkward. I think there.
Also, the boss turned and killed me. That was what killed me near the start.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we had a few DPS get down.
The first transition,
Thick,
you went
can
like,
start
you
resing,
said I am on 4. I was like, when you have more, get out. I was already on 7.
Yeah, because fire res is funky.
So yeah, DPS, you're dealing with it yourself. You know, you're managing your own stacks. Healers, you're listening to Matt.
I don't know if we could self-manage, but it's hard to say.
Healers
X
can't
in,
really
X
self-manage.
out.
No.
No.
Basically, the phases for the healers just need to last the right amount of time, right?
Yeah.
Like, healers
How
just need to
long
go in and out when.
How long does the
call is made.
debuff last?
Specific.
16 seconds, I think.
So every 16
it's longer.
seconds.
It's longer.
30 seconds. If it's 30 seconds, every 30 seconds there should be a transition. 20 seconds, Aloe? So every 20 seconds there should be a transition, because that means that whatever group was behind the wall, they've dropped their stacks 100%. We know it for sure because it's been 20 seconds. So then they move in. Then the other group moves out. 20 seconds later, you rotate. Don't look at number of stacks. Time it.
Yeah, that's smart.
DPS, you're looking at number of stacks and keeping yourselves alive. Healers, you're looking at a timer.
Should somebody in each group call it?
I mean, everyone in the group should know, right? I guess that's why I'm conscious that Tim and Matt should be in charge of it, because if Tim is is the leader of his group and he says my group no longer has the debuff, we're moving in, then Matt knows that his group can move out. As soon as Matt's group has lost, as soon as Matt's lost his debuff, he can say to his group, right, everyone's lost the debuff in my group, back in we go. Does that make sense?
How is everyone looking on gear?
I have it on.
It's all good.
Do you mean durability?
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy. Does anybody need a repair?
I don't think so.
2
at this
deaths,
point.
we should be fine.
Yeah. It's just the tanks that I'm mostly worried about, because we've had a couple of tank deaths.
Let me know. I got 3 with me.
Great stuff.
About half.
Okay, half is fine. I'm not worried.
Yeah, I'm over half.
Yeah. If we wipe again, we'll probably need one.
Thank you for the res.
Where's Aiden?
I don't know about anyone else, but I think we were still missing quite a lot of stand buffs at the time of going in.
Is that true?
I didn't have a stand buff unless
I didn't have it in group 3 when it started. I called for it.
Make sure that we buff properly then.
Don't want to be missing buffs, that's basic.
I also didn't know what I was looking for.
It's also not Sunday, so we shouldn't be missing buffs and reagents.
Yesterday went smooth though.
Apart from the first pool.
We're gonna get it this
No one
time.
recalls that.
Although Koliv did survive, so I think that's worth celebrating.
Yeah, whenever the healing groups move in, we need to just spam the tank. Really.
Yeah, we sort of there needs to be a nice transition. So I guess Tim, if I'm saying group 2 in, group 1 out, then you say healing when you're in position healing, because we need to remain until you get there.
Now I'm looking down the list of DPS healing done. I'm seeing a lot of people that didn't use first aid, so every single DPS should be using bandages in this fight, because there is a lot of time, at least 20 seconds in every rotation, where you will be standing over here and not doing any damage whatsoever.
Can
because
we
you can't.
maybe swap the positions of the tanks?
What, and put Combi in the close corner and
Yeah.
no, because that fucks the DPS, because it means that we have to stand really far away from the wall in order
I'd
to
rather fuck you than the tanks.
I should say, with some of the DPS, after I bandaged myself up, I was bandaging other people, so they would have had the
Yeah,
debuffs.
that's a
not
good idea.
always done.
Yeah, it's a good call. I didn't notice that. Matt, the problem with that is that if we have the main tank tanking it in the close corner, the back of the boss is really far away from the safe spot,
Yeah, that's
and it
fine.
makes it much more difficult for us.
Combi is back.
Yeah, I was just doing an add-on.
Alright, no worries.
Okay, I'm happy to just give this another go. I think we know what went wrong. We just need to
Just getting these healer switches down, I think. And
Yeah,
keeping
and that's
tanks.
exactly it. That's exactly it.
If you can, like, Ghostal and Bimpy and
Do we want the pull?
Combi, can you be really vocal about what you're doing so we know? Sure. Just call when you've got it.
It's a really quick check because we've got the boss ready to pull. Let's do it. DPS should all be hugging the wall right now. Every single DPS
I'm not
hug the
going to
wall.
pull it because I'm worried it's going to get that group.
No problem. We'll get it on the next one. Every single DPS should be stood against a wall. Every single healer, right, from group 1 should already be out on Moon. Group 1 healers, go and stand on Moon. Group 2 healers should not be in that clump. You should be hugging the wall and not doing anything until you're called to move in.
Can we clean up the markers so it's really easy to see where Tim is?
Tim is square.
Yes, Tim's square. Who's diamond? Is that Zentana? I'm just going to remove that so that we don't get confused. And I'm going to remove... I'm going to leave Bimpy's on for now, because he might need to pick up again. But
Is it easier to have all the melee standing on the left side?
Might as well
it
be
does,
an
yeah,
issue
might as
pool.
well. All melee come and stand on the left, because that's going to be your safe spot. It's a good call.
I'd also make it less chaotic looking for the right group.
Sure. I'm seeing a lot of people not behind that wall. Is that the right number of healers, Matt?
Yeah, should be.
Nikki.
Cool.
What you doing? Shoot.
I think there's 5 of us here.
Boss is coming.
Everybody ready up?
Prepare your
Eyes on. We'll be calling Shadow Flames. Healers, just make sure that you're bumping out the big boy heals.
Yeah. Powered shields.
This is the one. This is the one.
The pull has happened. Let the tank pick up aggro. Keep him up while he moves. Right into the corner. Okay. Wait for 3 sunders, and then DPS feel free to go in. Wing buff it in 10 seconds.
Healer team 1 out, healer team 2 in, healer team 2
Don't
in,
move out
healer
until
team
the other
1
team's
out,
in.
healer team 1 out.
We're healing.
Avoid that Shadow Flame.
Nice. You've got
Gosu
10
has
seconds
aggro.
left.
Gosu has aggro. Heals on Gosu. Combi has aggro. Combi has aggro.
Team 1 in, team 1 in, team 1 in. Team 1 are healing, team 1 are healing. We've got a timer on the stacks now, so we should be good. Ghostal's got aggro.
Melee move to the back. Melee move to the back. Melee move to the
Wing
back.
Buffett's in. Oh, big knockback, big knockback. Combi pop something.
We can go in now.
Combi's going to die here, maybe to Shadow Flame. Nice resist.
Team 2 in, team 2 in.
Shield wars up.
1 out, 1 out. Top the raid, bandage in the raid.
Range DPS, if you can bandage your healers as well, that'd be a really good idea.
We've got 15 stacks. I think we
We're
need to swap.
out now. So next.
Team 1 in, team 1 in, team 1
Hunting.
in. Team 1 in. Heals on both tanks, Wing Buffets are hitting the raid. We need to position this slightly better, I think. There's something wrong.
Need heals.
Heals,
Heals. No heals.
Ghostal's down.
Heal Combi, heal Combi, heal
We're
Combi.
back now. We're in.
Team 1 out, team 1 out.
I need a taunt up, really. Bimpy.
Bimpy
Bimpy
going.
has aggro, heal Bimpy.
Bimpy's low, keep Bimpy up. Lay on hands him if you have it.
Shield walls up.
Santana in.
Right,
Team
I've got
1
all them
in,
stacks
team
now.
1 in, team 1 in, team 1 in.
2 out.
Team 1 are healing.
Fro has aggro, Fro has aggro.
Back
Move to
in the
tank
corner.
spot.
Team 1 are in and healing.
I got it
Shadow
back.
Flame in, Shadow Flame in. Keep Combi alive. Do we have battle res for Ghostal perhaps?
Team 2 in.
Team 2 are in. Team 1
DPS
out
don't
now.
forget to
Team 1
bandage.
out now.
Wimpy taunt.
5
Got it.
seconds. 3 seconds. Team
Don't
1
move to the other tank
in
spot. When you've taunted, don't
now.
move to the other
Team
tank
1
spot.
are in now.
Right.
Team 1 are healing. Team 1 are healing. Team 2 out.
If you taunt it, stay still, because you need to get hit by the Wing Buffet alone.
Sorry.
Keep healing combi. Big heals on combi. Keep focused. Keep focused.
Team 2 in.
Team 2 are in and healing. Move out. Team 1. Heal the raid. Heal the raid. Heal yourself if you're in the
Bimpy
raid.
taunt. Bimpy taunt.
Big heals on Bimpy. Big heals on Bimpy group 2. That's a couple dead. We can
Okay,
keep
let's go this. Combi has aggro. It's chill.
Bimpy has aggro.
Team 1 go in now. Team 1 in now. Stay healing. Team 2. Keep it up. Back out. Team 2 out. Team 2 out. Team 1 are in.
Come on.
Team 1 are in. This is a kill. This is a fucking kill.
Well done, well done.
We're doing
Let's
it.
go,
Yeah,
boy.
Let's Oh, I love it. So I think did Team 2 take Shadow Flame when someone else had aggro, or was it just awkward positioning?
I
Because
think
that's what killed the Team 2.
I'm not sure, but
I stepped in early when you got clapped back, and
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, there was a bit of awkward positioning. We were getting whacked by we were being whacked by the wing buffet on the healer's side.
I think it's just because the dragon was too close to the gate.
Yeah, it's really difficult to get him in the right position. Yeah, if anyone's streaming, I guess let someone know. Steve is curious.
Oh, we fucking did it.
That was only 2 wipes. Like, that's really
Yeah.
fucking good, dude.
Whole raid, let's go, guys.
I mean,
like the next
we
2
are doing
bosses, the next 2 bosses are free kills. So we're at least doing them. I reckon we can get to the end. If people want to do 4 hours in here, I reckon we can get to the end.
Let's do it.
I'm down.
Like,
Yeah.
We've got trash.
I know some people have got to get up early for work, and if you have
I'm
to,
gonna
leave,
do.
you have to
I'm gonna
leave.
do a ready check for like 4 hours. If we're doing 4 hours, we're gonna pop flasks. We've got a few. Who
What time does
can't.
that put us to?
It would
That
put
puts us to
to
like midnight
11
server.
Midnight. I think
So 11 UK.
Yeah.
we would lose 6 people.
That's too many. We won't be able to carry on.
I think that's too many. We'll go as far as we can. Oh, 5:30. Yeah, no, that's fair. We don't miss out by continuing. That's true. We could see how far we can go without. I think.
Yeah.
We'll take a look at what happens. Like,
We'll
I'm
put
happy
the
to stay.
figures out when we get
If
there.
those that have to leave, you can leave. It's no problem. If you want to stay, you can stay. I can do an extra 30. Or
Now for a
raise-
big ticket melee / physical DPS item.
I think today is a better shout than going tomorrow. Personally.
What do we have? Do we have to kill trash again in any way tomorrow?
I don't know.
Because that would be.
I don't. Yeah, there's some that we'd have to do. You wouldn't have to do it all, but the bottom floor would
You
have to
struggle
redo.
to get numbers tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
one
would.
day notice raid. You're asking a lot.
Depends how sweaty we're all feeling.
Just play, and then if people have to go, they have to go.
All right.
Do we not have
Matt, do you want
people
to start
bench
explaining the
who
next trash and start moving on for it?
So the next trash is another lab pack. So we're going to kill this lot to the left.
So I'm on the overseer again, I guess.
You're on the overseer.
Lol.
I think we should use the room that we were in before because we're familiar with the layout. We're familiar with the positioning. I'd rather use this room, pull them back, get them in position here, be prepared, keep ranged 8 up. Let's roll the buffs if anyone's missing buffs. Congratulations on the loot to those that are winning loot.
Congrats, Nady.
We'll kill this. We'll get it done.
Grats.
So everyone just back into the first room. We might need a bit of a cheeky hunter pull on this one. I'm hoping the warlocks don't start summoning ads over there, but I'd rather fight in here than out there because
They shouldn't start summoning until they're on top of us, really. The last
So we
pack did.
all need to be line of sighting all of those ads until they're here.
Remember, people, keep hydrated.
Yes. All right, let's drink up. If you've got buffs to do, I'm happy with these groups still. I think we're okay. I'll just leave it for now. It's safe than sorry at the moment. I'd rather be safe.
There's a bunch of traps behind us. You might want to get them.
They're fine. They're not gonna start suppressing. I don't think. If they do, we're fucked. But I think we're ready. I'm just doing a ready check. Let's get in this quick because we want to make as much progress as we can. The next 2 drakes are free. If we
More
can
and
get
more
to the 2
people are
drakes.
committing to staying at 11 on chat. You've peer pressured them.
Right. I'm doing a 5-second timer. Get ready, tanks, to pick up when they get here. You know your assignments. Same
These
as
traps
before.
just bug the fact they're up.
I think so. I'm hoping that that's the case. Right.
Yeah, that's
Add
just
in,
animated up, but they're not doing the thing.
prepare.
Let's reset.
You've got to let them come. all the
An
way
early
back.
feign death. It's okay. Same again.
He preed.
Misfire.
We've all been there. Don't judge.
I blew my blood rage.
Pop a mighty rage potion. Okay, adds it in. Goblins it in. Warlocks it in. Focus warlocks. Cleave the techs. Raid. Be careful. Damage. Keep tanks alive. Zentana's dead. We might need a tank available.
What
but
was she tanking?
okay.
Guys, you need to keep moving so you don't get hit by these bombs. Keep moving.
Spellbinder is loose in the rage.
That might be the thing.
How do you know which parts are expensive and which ones are cheap? Well, typically all suppressors are expensive.
Keep
all
going on that
suppressors are
warlock. It's nearly dead.
Most
We're getting a couple of summons.
grips are expensive.
It's fine if we can banish them.
Ready
That's
to
fine.
banish. Be ready to banish.
Guards are expensive.
There's a
but the
few
quickest way is-
goblins left if we can get them down. They're quite low. Sean, are you tanking right now or just killing shit?
A little bit of both.
Alright, fair. There's low level goblins, if we can kill them. I think they're down. They look down. Finish the warlock. Kill the last goblin. Kill the warlock. That's banish that, banish that, banish that, banish that. Great banish. Kill that warlock. Kill the tech. Spellbinder now. Spellbinder now.
Keep banishing. Rebanish.
We're just going to deal with that last. We've got 20 seconds. We probably should. Can we get testing magic on range your casters? You're on the overseer. You don't kill spellbinders. Test the overseer for vulnerability. Call it out what it is.
It's
Range
shadow.
strike.
Shadow vulnerability.
Shadow vulnerability. We're going to need
Rebanish now,
rebanish.
rebanish now.
Rebanish. Get it done. Great rebanish. Shadow
Nice.
on that death talon. If you can't do shadow, just kill the overseer. Spellbinder, sorry.
Ben, can
Right.
you be ready to dispel the enrage when we kill the Felguard?
Melee in. On the
Can a warlock
overseer.
cast a shadow?
Ten seconds left on the banish. Bimpy's ready to pick it up. Don't do any damage to the Felguard. Move away from it because it does AoE. Move away from the Felguard. Melee, just be careful. We can leave the range to deal with this for a little bit. Trank it. Nice.
It's not
Okay,
no
great.
problem.
Trank it. Kill it.
No problem. Just
Everyone
take it
in.
down as quick
Everyone
as
in.
possible.
You can disarm it, tanks.
Perfect.
Can you stun it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Big stun. Let's go.
All right, great. We're learning. We're
Starfire
learning.
stun.
I love the
Really,
commitment
really-
to just burning all your combo points as well. Like no hodge or anything. Just all in on that.
Really good job there, guys. These packs these are really hard packs. They're so
Is it
random.
huge,
They're
dude?
so
Oh my god! Look at that.
they're just stupid, to be honest. The fact that we're killing them and like I don't know, we survived that. That could have been a wipe. That probably should have been a wipe, but we fucking made it. So good job. Yeah, mages, it's brutal for you. If you've got sapper charges, just make use of them. That's about the only thing I can say. Resing Nady.
Thanks.
So limited invulnerability only does physical, so it won't do bombs, I think. Aiden's being rezzed. Res on Razzle now. Oh, he's up. Cool.
Res on
Yeah,
Razzle.
the bombs are fire damage. So
Anyone
Yeah.
raising Zalo?
So I think that the big play if mages are going to AoE on them is you pop greater fire protection potions and go in. And
can we
that'll-
drop one repair bot, please?
Yeah, that's probably smart. Yeah.
I think
I
lots
have-
of people got one. Who wants?
I vote Ben.
But Chat's still dead.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
okay.
I'm putting my one down by the gates.
Repair bot is marked with
Everybody
skull.
repair you need. Nice
Ooh,
job.
that repair bill.
How much was it?
7 gold.
Oh, I was going to say 10. All right, so the next trash pack, here we are. We've got one. You see, there's one giant fuck off. Is there one? There's one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's going to get killed last. The other two...
Is that a kiting job or a...
No, it's a tank. It's just a tank and sit with it. It can be kited, but I think we can just sit with it. The other three, they're overseers, so same as the one that we've been killing before. Casters, you're going to test it for vulnerability. Test with rank 1 spells. Do not test with high rank spells because you will get aggro. Once you've found the vulnerability, do not immediately start whacking it, because if the tank's not picked up enough aggro, you will over damage, especially if it's like frost or potentially shadow. It will get insane. So similar before, let's walk up and let's get this in.
So Zentana, you're on Moon. Gosu, Skull,
No,
Combi,
Combi's on
Cross. Combi's on Moon.
Combi's on Moon.
The big hitting one.
Yeah.
Okay, in which case Zentana, you're on Square. Gosu, you're on Skull. And Bimpy, you're on Cross.
Again, this is another fight where if you've got FAP potions, you will want to use them in melee because this will do stun. The Worm Guard will also send Combi into a spin, which will do AoE damage to anyone around him, so watch out for that.
Am I just pulling him away?
Yeah.
I'll go over to the left.
Do we want soul stones for this as protection?
Yeah, please. Just put them up now. We'll be needing them. Go into that corner.
I'll get you,
lab. The Overseers, the Worm Guard, I think, is a vulnerable type deal. So again, once the Overseers are dead, test the Worm Guard, kill the Worm Guard.
Where do you want them tanked?
Tank them where they are and move the Moon away.
I think they need to be split up a bit more. So just spread Skull to the edge of this floor.
Can they not be cleaved?
I don't think so.
If these are okay, yeah,
they do shit.
Yeah, just split them up a little bit. But
just split them up a bit, vaguely where they are. The Moon's going to go right in the corner, away from everything.
Okay, everyone's ready.
I'm just going to quickly buff some pets.
Would it get the bubble pool here?
3, 2, 1.
We're going.
Zentana isn't there. All right.
Pick your ads, move them away. Heals on Zentana. Bimpy, just watch your range.
Anyone got weakness on Skull?
Zentana, watch your range.
I think it's probably Shadow weakness on Skull.
Sorry,
remember,
yeah,
rank 1 spells before you start attacking. Rank 1 spells at the start of these mobs, please. Skull's going to die.
Square is next kill. Square is next.
Move to Square.
Sorry.
Fire is... Frost is... X is vulnerable to Frost. X is vulnerable to Frost. What's the Square vulnerable to? Do we know? Someone call it?
Damage.
Damage, yeah. Frost is X, so go ham mages. Start padding your
Square arcane.
Square is arcane. Square is arcane. Good call. Thank you. Nice, it died. When we finally knew. It died. Let's go. X, Frost, X, Frost. Look at how much damage you do. Enjoy the numbers. Look at the damage. Let's test
Fire
Moon.
on Moon.
Moon was
Fire
fire.
on
Fire, everyone fire. Melee, just be careful for the stun. Combi stun. Combi, can you call out when you're stunned on these?
Yeah.
That's good practice for the future. Just clap it down. Look at all those fireball ticks that we never let you use before. Isn't this nice? Wow, look, it's dead. I don't think we'll have enough fucking sand for Chromagus, but whatever.
These can be skinned, by the way, so please loot them.
This is another lab pack. So this is going to be not fun.
Aiden, Dex, can you do some skinning?
Do I have to?
No, Aiden can do it.
So we've got 1 Overseer, 2 Warlocks, Spellbinder, and... Yes. So tanks, you happy with your tanking assignment?
Yep.
This is... Yeah, if you've got a pot and you want to go in and cleave as a mage...
Can we get everyone to spread out a bit as well? Everybody spread.
If we obey ranged 8, it might make life easier. In the range, melee, it's kind of...
Melee, you just need to keep moving.
It's a bit of a faff, but we'll try. If we should probably line of sight pull them. We want them on the staircase. We don't want them up on top. So if you can...
Do we want to just pull the raid back to the left? Everybody move left. Everybody just move left.
Is this one big pack or is it 2 pack?
Yeah, it's 1 big
This
pack.
is 1 pack.
No, it's not 2 pack.
This is 1 pack. And there's another one at the top.
The jokes.
So
the
tanks,
technicians
if you
are going to be
pull.
on Star. The technicians are going to move to where Star is, and that's where we're going to kill them. So everybody move out of line of sight.
The ideal is the Warlocks die, but the technicians are more of a problem. So if you can...
range DPS, you're AoEing. Melee, you're single targeting the Skull. if we can bring the skull away from the technicians to make it safer for melee, that would be great.
Yeah.
And just to be clear, warlocks aren't hellfiring, right?
Correct.
Probably not. So when you're ready, let's roll shadow protection. We don't have it. If a priest can do that, that would be great. And pull. Just get ready to line of sight. Spread them.
I'm not in line of sight, so a tank might as well do it.
Okay. Just be careful.
We don't have line of sight up the stairs.
Come straight back down.
Okay, they're coming. Keep moving. Move back to the top of... Yes, that's good. Yes. Rain of fire on the tanks. Keep moving. Nice. If you... Bimpy's taking damage. Bimpy's taking damage. Dead. Bimpy's dead. We need a second tank on X. Flame strike on Raze. Sorry, Spellbinder's killing
Moon is spray.
Moon's out.
I'm dead.
We might wipe. If we can't get a tank, we're probably wiping.
Just clear up as many technicians as you can.
Dentana's... Saki's got it. Saki's got it. Heals on Saki. Saki's dead. Shin, can you get a tank on that, maybe?
Which one?
The Spellbinder. Oh, Ghost is on it. Ghost was great. Great job. I fucking hate this shit.
The technicians can be stunned, so if
Yeah,
anyone
it's
has
bombs, stuns,
if any engineers have
starfires. Stun them with starfires. We've lost our starfire stun. Flame strike, yeah. Elude is taking damage. So far, so good. One tech's up. If we can get rid of it.
clean up these warlocks now.
I think we survived. Really nice. Really good recovery. That was pretty spicy. Failguard out. Banish. Banish. Do we have banish? We've got a banish. Banish it now.
Nice.
Great.
Get
We
moon.
didn't
Range
kill
on
Moon now.
square. Range on
Melee
square.
Melee on Moon. Test the vulnerability. Call it. Rank 1. Call
Fire,
it.
fire.
You're good to go ham because Combi's had a long time to build up the threat. Big fire damage now.
I'm just chilling here.
Big
Oh my
chill.
god, look at this damage.
Politicians play!
Melee, you should be on Moon. No melee should be on square. Melee should all be on Moon.
Rebanish. Rebanish.
No, we can pick up that. Pick a tank. Oh, that's fine.
I don't want it running around while we've got the Spellbinder up.
I'm on it.
We'll have 20 seconds.
There's some fucking shinies over here as well. I see you. I see you, Matt. Checking it out.
Ooh, green. Ooh, Elementium ore. Big.
Ooh, huge.
One. That's what we want to see. Banish is out in 6. Tank on it. We've got Combi.
No rebanish, obviously.
I'll rebanish for 30.
yeah. We need a mana barrick, right?
Don't forget
remember
you can stun
disarm.
this. Stuns.
You can stun it.
Oh, nice layering the stuns there, guys. Fucking amateurs. Do you guys not PvP at rank 10?
Remember paladins, you can exorcism, you can holy wrath, big damage.
We just used one, Andy.
Yes, I was not paying attention.
Whoops.
It's still there at the doorway, Andy. It's still up.
Run, Andy, run!
No, you're not in line of sight. What are you doing?
It's going to
do maybe not, if he's lucky. If you're going near the techs at the start, just be wary you might need to pop a fire protection potion. Hopefully you don't, but if you are near them and you're
The tip about constantly moving is pretty accurate. I tanked them for about 30 seconds when I was moving the last group.
So far, so good. There's I could do a cheeky flask if anyone's got mats.
I've got a spare Titan that I don't necessarily need to use today if a tank needs it.
I think it would be wasted to use it this late.
Yeah. We don't have the time. I think Zen's just BRB for a second. I think we got Chris up. Yep, great.
So the next pack is like another of the same, right?
I think it's this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure we hang on to any hourglass sand we get. You can auction.
We're bringing these back down again.
Hold on, but we will.
It'll be the same pool.
Could we maybe have a tank all of the technicians behind the wall, and then they wouldn't be in line of sight of the raid?
We could, but
won't they then just throw it all at the tank?
Yeah, they just one-shot the tank.
Unless the tank keeps moving, because the bombs, you can dodge them.
But that's hard to keep aggro on. Right?
Yeah, exactly. It's not easy.
So it's basically range. You've got to keep moving if you're fighting them. Like cast a spell, move, cast a spell, move. If you all drop like one flame strike and then just start running after the initial pull.
It is fire damage, so if it's a max fire resist tank, you might be okay.
Yeah, true. But
Worth
I
trying,
think it would
worth
be a
trying.
lot. We're down Zentana. Sean, can you put on some tank gear, please?
I'm good to go.
Cool. And let's just rebuff.
What was Zen on? Moon.
Zen's on Moon, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so if we can pull them all the way back, perfect. If not, not the biggest issue.
Pulling all the way down the ramp, yeah.
Yeah, we need the space. So I think if we line a sight in the cubby, and that cubby,
Everybody move back. Raid move back. Raid move back.
Marquesa, depends how many you've got. Healers need hourglass sand, so it's not a problem that you've got it.
Just wait for it for now. Just if you've got hourglass sand, keep hold of it for now.
Right, tanks.
We good?
Yeah. Just be very careful on the way back.
Pull them all the way down.
Run, run, run. Keep coming. Run all the way down. Run, just run. Round the corner. Heals on Combi. Heals on Sean. Gonna start taking bombs. We've got Shadow. We've got a line of sight more. We've got a line of sight more. Keep Bimpy up. Go into the Warlock if you can. Interrupt the Warlock. Remember, you can interrupt it. Keep Bimpy up. Keep Sean up. Oh, Sean, we lost Sean. Zentana, you're on Moon.
I'm on Moon. I've got Moon. Evasion tanking it if someone can come over. Need a tank on Moon as soon as possible.
Bimpy needs heals. Big heals. Nice.
Thanks, Zen.
Good job, Zen. Heal kicker. Heal Linus. So far, so good. One death is nice.
Two technicians up the back that aren't in the AoE.
If we can get them down, just range them, kill them. Don't worry about it melee, just range, kill them. Melee, come back for the Spellbinder. Once the goblin's dead, range on square, test it for vulnerability, rank 1. Call it.
Nice, this was good.
Call it. What's the vulnerability?
I think Arcane again.
Arcane, nice. Everyone Arcane. Big Starfires now. Big Starfires now.
Flying up the lasers.
One death on that pack is really fucking clean.
That was way better.
Sorry,
way better.
Sorry about that, Sean. But really clean.
Add 2
Another
pets.
element, Timor.
You ask him to tank and you let him die.
Yeah, it's a bit of a. I think maybe next time. What's the loot? What's the loot?
More.
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 We've got 2 more trash packs to do. Lab
This guy
packs.
looks friendly.
So if everyone comes to the back of the room. Everyone comes to the back of the room.
Are we mind controlling the goblin?
We will, yeah.
Are we taking the right-hand pack first or the
We
left-hand
have to
pack?
take the right-hand pack. Can we maybe take it down the ramp one? I think that's the best idea, to take it down the ramp. So we've got a Spellbinder. 2 Spellbinders this time. 2 Warlocks, 2 Spellbinders.
Sean.
So
Sean is on triangle. Sean is on triangle. Zentana's on Moon. The rest of you are the same as always.
Right.
Can you give boss to Sean because he died?
Yeah, rebuff Sean. He needs health. He needs stam. He needs intellect. Everything. Remember, shadow res. We need shadow res from priests. It's really important. Paladins are running out of salvation and kings. Warlocks on kings. Priests, kings, salvation.
One person still on the top.
If we have
Mages-
engineers that have
mages
bombs on
need
them,
a-
make sure you're using your bombs on the technicians because it stuns them and stops them from doing their
Mages
damage.
and rogues need paladin rebuffs.
Yeah.
So let's get those buffs up. Let's get this done. Tim, can you go into Fire Res Aura, please, now? Thanks. I think everyone's got the right buffs. Rogues are still missing Might, maybe, and Light.
I'm good.
Okay, everyone's good. Druids might need Light reapplied.
They do.
No, they're fine. They're fine.
Okay, cool. I'm ready to pull this now. I'm just
do it.
going to ready check.
We're tanking them on the ramp, right?
Yeah, you'll be on the ramp. Be prepared to line of sight, and then yeah, watch out for the techs. I think maybe the best play is just try and kill the techs as fast as possible, because the warlocks don't seem to be a problem. So yeah, if you can, focus techs, but keep skulls and melee on warlocks. Keep the warlocks away from the techs.
3, 2, 1.
Pulls incoming. They're incoming now. Be prepared to spread. Split the mobs when you can. Heals on Bimpy. Bimpy's taking lots of damage. Heals Ghostal, Zen, all tanks, all tanks. Sean. Sean dead. We need someone to pick up the Spellbinder, it's free. Can we poly it, maybe?
I'm on moon.
Careful if you're up top, we can't heal you. You're line of sighting healers. For line of sight.
Don't know how many times I have to say it.
You have to come down. You have to be on the ramp.
I've got moon at the back of the raid.
You won't get healed. Yeah, can you Zen, do your best to pick that one up. Just bring it with your other one and just keep it steady. Remember, fight on the ramp, not on top of the ramp. I don't care if you can't backstab, but we can't heal you if we're up top. Shin's dead. What killed Shin?
Fire. Square's weak to fire.
Polymorph Olaf.
Cool. Polymorph Schaal.
Can someone come down and dispel me so I can stop this Spellbinder?
Cleanse on Schaal, please. Thanks.
Repoly Olaf.
Sorry, it was Shadow, not Fire. That's my bad. Sorry.
Warlocks go ham. Shadow.
Don't forget to stun the Spellbinders. Nice. Good job.
Can they be stunned? I thought they were immune.
Yeah,
they're immune.
Spellbinders can be stunned.
They're immune.
Spellbinders can be stunned.
Oh, it's because mine's magic. That's why. Good job. That's clean.
Sorry, Searing Paint and Corruption ticked at the same time. I thought it was Fire.
Okay. Right, one more lab pack. One more lab pack, and that's the last time we have to deal with these mobs today.
This one's only one Spellbinder, so it should be fine. Oh no, it's 2 Spellbinders. Fug me.
It's only like 3 more trash packs to an variant.
There's this lab pack, there's these worm guards, and there's one more worm guard pack.
But it should be easy.
Kill the bosses.
After we've killed the dragons,
just
I think we'll probably have
target
to
moon now, Zentana, and just keep it as your target, and then you'll be fine.
Thanks, remove salvation.
Thanks.
Just rebuff people that died. Yep. Rebuff. Where it's missing. If anyone's missing a buff.
Are we tanking in the same positions?
Yeah.
We'll bring it back. We'll keep it up top. We don't need to go down now, but we need to bring it back. Bring them back.
I'll keep the square
So
on this side.
line of sight the Spellbinders and the Warlocks. And then, yeah, Combi will take the square to him. The techs will be doing tech shit.
If you want to get heals, stay on the ramp.
We're doing it from the top. We're doing it from the top. So everyone's going to be up top because we've got more room to move.
How are we going to line of sight the technicians towards us?
Well, the technicians will just come. They have a range.
Okay.
The Warlocks will be line of sight to here. The casters mobs will be line of sight.
I feel like we should just do the same positions and bring them downstairs again.
It was a bit tight.
The problem is that if we do it up here, we can't pull everything to us reliably because healers will get aggro.
Well, healers stand at top. Healers stand at top.
What about if a hunter pulls and just runs down?
Yeah, okay, do that. Let's do hunter pool.
Okay,
healers are going to stand at the top of the hill. Everyone's going to go down.
Okay, let's do it.
I think
have line of sight issues.
Yeah, just do it.
Pulling now.
Everyone downstairs. Everyone downstairs. Line of sight. Flame strike coming in. We're going to have some spicy shadow bolts coming in.
Polymorph Olaf.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, polymorph.
Spell pushback is re. I'm not a fan of tanking it across split levels like this.
We should have just done in the same positions as the last pull, and just
I think-
people at the top of the ramp should have just learned their lesson.
I don't think it works because we don't have enough time to move them. They come forward.
What if we just pull back all the way down?
Yeah, maybe. I think maybe we're either too split or something.
Keep it still, Sean. I've got kicks on it now.
Still, though, if we do that, then the first tank that goes in, pick up one of them will get just massively blasted by all the dynamite.
That's why I'm running the entire fight. Because every time I don't, I get clapped by every technician.
If you start backpedaling, you're going to get clapped by the dynamite. So you just need to run at full speed. Straight run at full speed. I think the best play for that pack is to do it up here.
Spell Olaf. Thank you.
I think fiddling with
Can't
these
we let the
levels-
mages counterspell the casters?
They're immune to magic, aren't they?
The spellbinders are,
Right.
the warlocks aren't.
Lag. Oh dear.
We do have Curse of Tongues on the Warlocks to help a little bit.
Nice. Good job. We got through all the fucking dead trash, so.
Guys,
doing
I have
this
to go.
boss and then calling it.
We're going to do 2 bosses and call it. We've got
Who
two-
has to
we've
leave,
got-
sorry?
Sakura has to go.
That's fine. Thank you for coming.
We've
Yeah,
got.
I'm just gonna leave my computer on and follow Matt, so you get the crit buff.
That's a good idea.
Because these 2 bosses are easy. I say easy.
They're free loot. They're free loot.
So
You
we're
said
we're
leave
missing out by
the
not
bottom.
killing them. If we get to Chromagus,
If we have enough people to give it a go, we'll give it a go. But
if you
leave now, you're cucking yourself.
I'm pro carrying this on because I'm feeling good about this. This is this is the dream, right?
Do a
We're-
ready trick after the first 2 bosses.
Yeah.
And see.
Yeah.
Because some
Like,
people are on chat saying that they can.
If we do Chromagus and we don't one shot Chromagus, I think we call it.
I think it's
I
worth
agree.
a try on Chromagus though. Just
I
to
think we should
go
just
for it.
see what it's like.
Yeah.
At
See how.
very least, we should see how we deal with it.
Practice is good at least.
How about we cross that bridge when we get to it?
Yes,
That's a good idea.
Okay, so we've fought one of these before. Now we're fighting 3 of them. The tanks are going to split them up. You're going to tank 1 to the left here, 1 to the right, and I think 1 you're going to have to maybe bring in the middle.
Just put them in a triangle. Put them in a triangle.
Because the boss, I think we need to bring them right back. So if we come back to where we are now, like on the edge of this carpet thing, and then we'll get it. 'Cause
Who
the
is
boss
mind
comes down
controlling?
thing. Huli, can you mind control the Goblin?
Yui's doing it. Okay.
Okay, Yui did it. Great, thank you, Yui.
So Yui's job is to just keep mind controlling it. Great.
I think, can you do it before the fight? Is the range long enough?
No.
Okay.
Surely they'll clap him if you do that.
Yeah,
Correct.
maybe. So you just have to be quite quick on it, Yui. I feel like you know.
As long as we don't do any damage to him, we won't kill him instantly.
If everyone's got all their buffs.
Ready?
Waiting on
No.
Shin for a bit of mana and Moses for a bit of mana.
Yui is a true warrior. Cool.
Okay, everyone's looking good. I think we're happy to pull now.
Remember. So these are vulnerable to spells. Rank 1 test. Once you've tested it, because this is going to be quick.
Okay,
the
everyone's
tanks
looking
need to
good.
establish
I'm
aggro.
happy
So
to
don't go ham straight away.
So these are
Melee,
vulnerable to spells.
you're going to
Rank 1
be getting
test.
stunned, so watch out for the stuns.
Once you've
Faps if
tested
you've
it,
got them,
because this is going to be
and tank.
quick.
Watch out for the
Everyone's
tank
good.
getting spun
Establish
around
aggro.
and doing AoE damage. Everyone back up. We don't need to be so far forward because we're pulling them back here. Just tanks get ready to pick up. Incoming now.
Pick
Tanks
up your
get ready.
targets and split them up. Just like the Molten Giants in MC.
I got 2.
Oh, I've been stunned.
Save Bimpy. We've got loose ad.
Ooh, big heal.
Okay, Combi's got the ad. The ads are being tanked now. Bimpy,
Arcane
move it
again?
away a bit. Which
Stunned.
one's arcane? Skull's arcane, yeah? Can we get a test running on X and square just so we know?
None of them are
Loose, watch
Shadow or Fire.
Watch aggro, please. Andy, move them. Sean's got it. Keep Sean up.
Ah, I took it. Ah, stunned.
Get it back.
Bimpy
Pull it
has
back. Stunned again.
Which is next?
I'm
X
gonna
is
pick it
next.
up.
X is
It's
next.
Frost.
Ghost will help on tank. Ben's tanking. X is Frost. Right, Bimpy's
Yeah,
got
he
it.
has
Watch
aggro.
out for stun. Range, move away. Range, move away.
Guys, watch your aggro. Just chill with your aggro.
Bops on people in raid if they get aggro. Limited invulnerability potion on these guys if you get aggro on Mongus. You're gonna die.
Who's tanking egg?
It should be
Bimpy,
someone.
but
It should be Bimpy, but he's
Yeah.
always stunning
They
me.
keep getting stunned and the threat's not being kept. Which is fine. Alright, now mind control. You mind control a Gnoblin now, because it'll start running, I think, when these guys are dead. And then everyone that has mining that can learn Smelt Elementium, get it. Big stun in raid. Sorry, I'm...
Only people with mining talk to it, otherwise like there's like a little cooldown on learning it that triggers
Don't
each
kill
time
the
someone
Wormguard.
talks.
Stop DPS. Stop DPS. Stop DPS.
No, we can do it now, it's fine. You can
Okay,
kill
we've got the
Wormguard.
mind control. Okay, it's fine.
Kill Wormguard. Range kill it. Miners go learn. I love the little group.
Can't talk to it.
Nope,
I think they have to use it, whoever's mind controlling it.
Yeah, it's an ability that gets cast on you. Move away from the ramp if you can. I don't know if the dragon comes down it.
Nah, he won't.
Everyone put your Onyxia scale cloaks on. Mine's been on this whole time because I'm a fucking idiot.
Stay away from the goblin if you don't have mining, because there's a little cooldown and it will take
Yeah,
longer.
don't
if you're doing it on
everyone
people.
come to Moon if you're not doing mining. If you've learnt it, move away.
Res Collie at the back. Res Collie at the back.
Mining would be nice.
Yeah, if you've got mining, go learn the recipe from the Gnoblin.
Mind control is coming loose in 2 seconds.
Can we reapply?
Re-MC if you can.
Don't kill it, don't kill it.
Don't kill it. Frost's like, fuck it, I've got it. Fuck you guys.
There's the MC. Good job.
Right.
Again,
Okay,
if
I'm
you
gonna
don't have mining, move away. Do the
Let's
tactics,
do
Matt, real quick.
So this one's really simple. This is a tank fight. Again, you smell Elementium.
If you're a miner, just go and get the spell, and then once you've been given it, fuck off.
All 3 tanks are going to stand in that corner where the goblin is now. You're going to stand in an equilateral triangle. That's what you're going to do. Everyone needs to put their Onyxia scale cloaks on. So do that. I'm just going to demonstrate.
MC
where the
broke,
tank-
we need another one.
So 1 tank stand on me. I don't care who. Probably Ghostal if you're free from mining. Stand on me. Nice. Combi, you're going to stand right here.
Thank you.
And Bimpy, when you're done. So Combi, come to me.
We need to kill this guy now.
I'm in combat.
Does anyone need it still?
Speak now or forever hold.
Next week then.
Well, they should.
Tanks in
Muscle
Combi, you're in the corner.
Yep.
Bimpy, you're going to be here.
Okay.
Right against the wall. So what you got to do is it's basically the same as Flame Firemaw, but, you know, stop moving, Bimpy.
I need to get a health stone.
Oh, fine.
Good idea. Essentially, you guys are going to be taunting in a rotation. So the main tank will hold it. When you get Shadow of Ebon Rock applied to you, the number 2 tank, which is, I guess if Combi's starting, Gosu is second, Gosu taunts. When Gosu gets Shadow of Ebon Rock, Bimpy taunts. When Bimpy gets it, Combi taunts. And you just rotate in that manner until the boss dies. And it's literally as simple as that.
Melee and ranged, watch your threat. If you
That's all
over
there is to
aggro,
it.
we
Really
wipe.
free boss.
It will Shadow Flame on us, we will wipe. So
That's all.
just carry aggro.
Well, like we said, this is a free boss if we can get the start.
If your taunt resists, you need to shout, you need to say, and then the order of tank rotation will adjust depending on who has debuffs and who does not. And it's pretty easy. You guys just need to communicate amongst yourselves in that instance. Combi, feel free to pull the boss to you.
Sorry, I'm very slow. Could you please repeat the last part?
So let's say that Combi is tanking and Gosu needs to taunt it. If his taunt is resisted, Bimpy, you take over, and then the order reverses. So from Bimpy, Gosu will taunt, and from Gosu, Combi will taunt. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Whichever one of you does not have the debuff taunts.
Yeah.
So if you don't have the debuff, let people know, let the other tanks know.
Very quick ready
And we
check.
taunt on the Shadow of
You
Ebon
taunt.
Rock, right?
Yes.
Or
so
on
when-
the Wing Buffet.
No.
I have one question before we go.
I don't think wing buffet is a problem on this one.
Where I'm stood, isn't that where we're supposed to start, just so we don't get hit by?
Yeah. So everybody go and stand on Moon.
Thank you, Tim.
Tanks will pick up and go to their position, and then we will will follow in. So when you, the tank, get Shadow of Ebon Rock, shout. The next tank in the rotation will taunt off you. Very, very simple.
We're at 1 minute for soul stones. Do you want to wait?
No.
Just reapply them in the fight.
Okay.
We've got a few people AFK. Razzle's AFK. Put Shadow Protection up. Saki's AFK. That's fine. Kicker, are you there?
Yep. Okay. I think we're all ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're fine to go on
ready?
this. Yep, ready, combi.
Grab it and then just jump down. Jump down and say some fucking gay shit.
Combi, your health's looking low. Is that a problem?
Okay.
Let the tanks get aggro.
Shadows on me. Dead.
That was quick.
That is a death.
Zentana in.
Zentana, take the left spot.
We can get battle
Zentana
res,
tank.
Shadow
Towns.
Frame.
Melee, stay behind. Watch your threat.
Wing buff it on tank. Watch threat. That's
Ben.
threat. Watch it. Pull it back. Shadow Flame. Ghostal. Kill Ghostal. Heal Zentana. Please
Afters,
be
watch
slow
your
on
threat.
your threat. Please be slow on your threat.
Don't stand in front of it if you're not tanking it. Do not stand in front of it if you're not tanking.
Ghostal's got breath. Bimpy's got breath. Heal Bimpy as well. Can we get a res on
Zentana,
combi
taunt.
maybe if we can get a soulstone? Zentana,
Alright.
take it. Good job.
You want combi back up?
This boss is healing itself quite a lot. Yeah, could we get combi back up?
Yeah, we need to make sure these taunts are much quicker.
It's the debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
he
taunts
heals
need
when
to
he
be,
hits
like,
someone with the debuff,
immediate.
so the taunts have to be quick.
Can I
Zentana
get
taunt.
salvation for you?
Taunt.
Olive is missing salvation. Rebuff Olive salvation.
Can't see where combi is.
Zentana's got.
Nice taunt, really
he's
good.
in the corner. He's right in the corner underneath
Right,
Ghostal.
Yep.
Wing buffet on Ghostal. Shadow Flame Zentana. Heal Zentana.
I'm up.
Nice. Rebuff combi. Don't go in just yet, combi. If you can rebuff combi on some downtime, do it.
Gosu has aggro. Gosu has aggro.
Combi, your health
Taunt,
is really low.
Taunt, please.
That's a Shadow Flame on raid.
Guys, Bimpy, you need to move. Bimpy, you need to move. You're killing the raid.
Shadow Flame, combi.
Taunt.
Too.
Combi's dead.
again. Are you just getting one shot by these things? I feel like.
Gosu's taking a lot of damage.
Zentana taunt.
Good taunt. Well done.
Shadow Flame in.
Do you have an innovate go?
Zentana's dead. Gosu has aggro.
Bimpy taunt.
Bimpy taunt. Melee, stay behind.
Sean, I'm going to give you lay on hands, dude. So you'll have a bit more life.
Just let me know when it's on.
I'm very out of mana. I'm going to put wisdom on the boss.
Watch
Someone
out,
taunt.
Bimpy
Someone
taunt.
taunt. Someone taunt.
This is the
Sean's dead.
Good heals, good heals.
Speak again.
got it.
He's alright.
Sean has aggro. Sean has aggro.
I've got the buff.
Shadow Flame, Shadow Flame.
Take it.
Good
Heals,
taunt, Gosu.
heals.
Really nice taunt.
Dead.
Jobocare. Zentana's dead. We've got 2 tank. Can we get any battle reses out?
Taunt, Sean.
So we've got one person that just did.
Alright. Shadow Flame.
Gosu's dead. Sean has the debuff. He's just going to heal to full.
Yeah.
Can we get someone else put a shield on, go in?
Go see
Have you soulstone?
Nady, heal Nady.
Flame Lash aggro drop. Tanks reposition.
Gosu has
Taunt.
the debuff. Somebody needs to taunt. There you go.
Taunt back
Taunt.
if you can.
Gosu, heal Gosu.
Empire has aggro. Empire has aggro.
Empire in position.
Gosu has bar debuff. Sean has aggro.
Sean.
Sean has debuff. Gosu has aggro.
Gosu, heal Gosu.
Fucking hell, that Shadow Flame is just brutal.
Taunt.
Debuff. Taunt now.
Taunt.
You resist.
Oh, that's big heals.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got it now.
No,
Taunt
we've only
back
got one
if you
tank.
can.
We've only got one tank.
Do we have any?
Okay. No, that's it.
Yeah, Marcosia.
Well, for free loot,
Just
it's,
I like the free loot. That's
Everyone got the Divine Intervention?
Yeah, I've used it. Marcosia's
Can we get
got it.
Onyxia Scale Cloaks back on if people took them off, just in case
Yeah, put
that
them
happens
back on.
again?
well, it was already set pre-fight.
Yeah. This is a scale. Just die. Just die.
Everyone
Mate.
stay in front of him.
I'm trying.
Yeah, the positioning on the tanks was unfortunate at the start, but
yeah,
we'll get it this time.
Yeah, we did.
We need to be
literally
really,
lose
really quick with those taunts because every time he melees with that debuff up, he heals for like 5%. So it's absolutely essential that we get those taunts nice and quick.
Yeah, this is not,
Don't
and
go
again, yeah, this is not a.
Yeah, Gosu is now topping the healing meter.
Oh, yeah,
Nobody's
just
taunting
got-
off me, man. Come on,
I just
man.
got freaking.
It doesn't mean I'm the one fucking up, right?
Oh, we've lost our Moonkin buff now.
That's alright.
I just got 6k, 5.3k crit on me. That was fun.
Is he coming down the ramp? He is not. He's coming down the ramp, Marcosia. Okay.
Everybody back off.
So we don't really need to have a rotation. It's just if you don't have the debuff, you can just taunt,
Yeah,
right?
I think that's a better way.
It's
of
only
doing
6. Yeah, because I think
If
most
both
tanks
tanks
were
go,
just focused on
If we get
win.
resist, then it's not over.
The idea of the rotation was that the healers would know who's about to get aggro, but I think our healers are on
We
top.
never
of it.
did.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
if
like,
there's
sometimes
3 tanks, it's
get
really
it
hard to
flat.
know who grabs it because it could be one of 2.
Yeah, I will just call whenever I see someone has aggro.
What kept killing you, Combi? Because you seem to die every time it dropped Flame Breath.
I don't know.
Basically, I think it's a spell batching thing where it starts casting Shadow Breath, and then 2 melee swings, one from before the Shadow Breath and one from after the Shadow Breath, hit at the same time.
Sometimes it's 4 at once.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
like
when I
5,000
taunted it to
damage.
try and off tank it, I got hit by 3 at once and died.
We could sub in. Yeah, if Lynn's around, we can sub him in for Saki.
Yeah, let's do it. Lynn, can you get to BWL?
Are you attuned?
He is, yeah. I don't know why
Is this
Evan Rock's not
dragon gonna
moving.
move or?
Yeah, this dragon is staying down the ramp.
Just admiring his handiwork.
Can we get a Warlock up? Ah, he's moving.
He's going. He's
There we
going. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, if we saw
Say
the
no to
we did 1.8 million damage, and he only has about 400k health. So
Whoops.
I'm not good with numbers, but that doesn't add up.
Yeah, big dick fraud coming out on Evan Rock. Actually, it was Ollie. Ollie topped that fight.
I'm a big boy.
We got up to 3 stacks of Annihilator before it fell off.
Sure. When you get res, just run back, just in case he pats again.
Yeah, Steve, if you look at the Uber's portal and then you turn right and run all the way to the end of that corridor, you can click
There's
on
an
the
orb.
you can click on the orb. Towards the quest mob, exactly right, yeah. And then past where the quest mob would be, all the way to the end of that corridor and click on the orb.
And then you have to kill like 5 bosses to get to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put in the work, so you have to as well.
You're allowed to wipe at number.
Sean,
4,
you
I
need to
think.
move. Sean, come back. Yeah, because Sean has a similar amount of health to Combi, but Combi was just getting fucking wand by that. Did you have your cloak on? Obvious question.
Yeah.
That's mad.
I should have advised
Slight
I last
silence
standed and shield walled it. So
That was the
Yeah,
first
but
thing
you
I
were
checked.
up for a long time. Oh, yeah, Razzle, I think he's AFK, so meh.
I think again, it's just important to make sure that you've got shield block up when a shadow flame comes down.
Yeah, remember you've got
I have
Taunt and
permanent,
you've got Mocking Blow.
Okay.
But Nexus Skill Cloak is basically good for the entire dungeon for tanks. So.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, let's buff up, drink up, give this another go.
But yeah, just to be safe, we've skipped the rotation now, right? Just 2 tanks.
Yeah, just if you don't have the debuff, taunt off somebody. Can you guys all see the debuff? Do you have target of target enabled?
No, that's not a thing.
It's definitely a thing. I've got it.
I get a flash up
yeah.
taunt anyway. Through DBM.
DBM shows.
DBM
This
should
is,
show it, yeah. But
yeah.
it's
This
good
is,
to have.
You
it.
can put it on your raid bars as well. You can
This
make
is,
those specific things bigger.
This is a mitigation fight as opposed to a fire res fight as well. I definitely had the wrong fucking gear on, but I need to get on top of that.
Can we invite Lynn as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, are we booting? Yep. Are we pulling before Steve gets here?
I think we're ready to go.
Okay.
You must have done quite a lot of damage in that fight.
How far are you into BRM? Like, you at the chain? Are you
Everybody move to me.
Ubers?
Move to the safe spot.
Missing Mar? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm missing that.
Everybody
Yeah,
push in.
Shadow Prop.
How are we calling taunts now? Is it...
If you get the debuff, shout loudly, and everybody else press your taunt button. Whoever gets it, gets it.
It worked better towards the end of the fight then.
Yeah, it was feeling
Just
good
numbers.
then. Yeah.
That's all right, Steve. Just get in as quick as you can, and we'll summon you as soon as you're in. Okay, I'm going to do a quick ready check.
You know what I'm looking forward to? Not doing tactics on every pull next time.
Yeah, that will make it quicker for sure.
Mine will remember. Don't be silly.
Well, like, we can do.
Nixia?
We'll clear it next time.
Okay.
5.
Has Combi got a soul stone?
3, 2.
I don't.
1.
Can we get a soul stone?
They're on cooldown.
Okay, no.
It's alright, just push up, let's get it. Now everybody, wait. Healers go out and heal. Everybody else, chill.
Cool.
Get into the corner, get into the corner, get into the corner.
Don't move out, stay in.
Get into the corner, nobody else needs to
Remember,
move.
please watch your threat. Please watch your threat.
Let the tanks pick up. And slowly start doing damage.
Tim, just make
Combi
sure
has
you're in
debuff.
range for the
Melee, stay behind. Don't get hit by shadow
Crystal
red.
died.
Yep.
Taunt needs insult.
Taunt.
Zentana has aggro, heal Zentana.
Aggro on the raid.
Zentana, you need to move further away from the more into the corner, towards the corner.
More
No,
in the
towards
corner.
That's it,
Yeah, there you
that's
go.
it.
Combi's got it.
Combi's on it.
Taunt.
Combi has debuff. Somebody taunt. Zentana has it. Bimpy has it. Heal Bimpy, heal Bimpy, heal Bimpy.
Taunt.
Zentana has it. Heal Zentana.
Watch threat, watch threat.
Heal Combi, heal Combi.
Taunt.
Taunt.
Zentana has it. Heal Zentana. Heal Bimpy, heal Bimpy, heal Bimpy.
Nice.
Taunt.
Taunt again. We might not have one.
Combi has it. Zentana has it. Heal Zentana.
Shadow
Heal
flame
Zentana.
on Santana. Big heals. Combi's got
Combi
it
has
now.
it. Heal Combi.
Taunt.
Zentana heal
Santana's got
Zentana.
it.
Good taunt.
Don't over aggro now if you've got the buff. Combi's got it. Wing buff it.
Somebody taunt. Bimpy has it.
Good reposition on that. Bimpy's turn to take Shadow Flame. Good reposition, Santana.
Melee, make sure you're staying behind. Don't get hit by Shadow Flame.
Taunt.
Resisted.
Zentana has it. Zentana has it.
Good job, Zentana. Keep it up. Keep it up. Watch threat. Check
Combi's
threat.
got it. Oh no.
Nope.
Combi taunt. Combi taunt. Bimpy has it. Combi has it. Combi has it.
Back in position, Zentana. Really good.
Bimpy has it.
Taunt.
Kill Bimpy. Nice taunt.
Zentana's got it. Keep Zentana up. Big Shadow Flame in. Big heals. Good job. Keep her up. Keep her up.
Taunt.
Really nice.
Combi has it. Bimpy has it. Bimpy has it.
We're in execute. Just please keep eye on threat. Like, I don't care if you don't execute once, but just chill. Feign death, vanish, do what you need to do. Bimpy's still got it. Taunt off now, probably. Soon.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh.
Wing buff it.
Taunt now, taunt now.
Combi's on it. That worked really well, actually. Keep combi up, keep combi up.
I was lucky.
Oh, 200
It's free
health.
loot.
There
I
we
told
go.
you, it's free loot.
Yeah.
Free
Well,
kill.
second time it's free loot.
Oh,
Oh,
look at the
wow.
fucking chest for Zet. Oh, it's a Zentana kind of day. Look at that
What
loot.
the fuck is this?
I reckon
She
Zentana's
deserves after
earned that. That was huge.
So do I just give it both to Zentana?
They are. Are they on
That's
prior
what
on
we
our
said.
list?
That's what we said on the prior list. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Let me double check because I don't want to get it wrong. But
That was good taunting, anyways. Then.
Yeah,
Really good
went
job there.
really well actually.
failed
Hey,
your prio.
man. That is like the sweatiest loot to get on one drop. For Zen, huge. That's actually amazing. And now she doesn't need to get the fucking crafted belt. That's big.
Wait, the Blessed Bulwark, isn't that sick for DPS warriors?
It is, but it's pro feral.
Are you
first.
sure?
I think it was. What's
It's
the
not. That's not the decision we came to according to the list.
Check the list.
Is it optional?
The list says DPS
Okay.
warrior prio.
Best apart from Savage Chain for warriors.
It is pro. It's best. I think Zentana can bid on it as well if she wants, because it is huge for her.
Okay, well, let's start with this. I feel like I know who's going to win this item.
Where are we looking at?
Zentana, this is basically just yours, so grab it for free.
Well deserved. Oh yeah, we did say DPS warriors.
So are we prioing DPS warriors, or are we giving it to ferals as well?
What does the list say?
It says DPS warriors.
Then DPS warriors.
Okay.
There you go. DPS warriors.
Is it better than Savage Guard Chain?
No.
No, I
It's
don't.
second to it, but it's not realistic to get that.
I think Zentana can bid on it if she wants, though.
Yeah, yeah.
So
that's fair.
Bid. Put a bid in Zen. I'm pretty sure it's Biss for feral. Let's
But I mean, none of our warriors seem to want it, so.
We do have the list, yeah.
Why don't they just all say that they're being super nice?
There we go.
Malfurion's it's best for druids, so huge.
Grad.
Huge
Zen.
That is massive.
Oh, is Lynn about to get in? How close are you? He's in. Yeah, can we summon Lynn?
Steve's in. Okay, summon Steve.
He made it on 22
5.
HP.
It's okay, Steve. You didn't miss out on any loot.
Yeah.
Right. The next boss. The next boss is exactly the same, except hunters also have to use trank shot,
And we're not gonna wipe one.
and we're not going to wipe because we know what to do.
Just watch your aggro. Like,
But it is an identical fight, other than trank shot. So
Minus
can
we
you guys
don't have
sort
the
out a
taunt
trank
off,
shot
I think.
rotation?
We've got one.
Good. In that case, it's the same thing.
please rebuff Linlock. Please rebuff Not Nady. A few people died in that fight, so let's just. We can pull the dragon down here as well and just
Same
tank
place.
it in. Yeah, well, tank it next to because there's the giant dragon in the way. That's just disrespectful.
I want it to die exactly on top of it.
Yeah. Was that fight mana intensive for the healers? Because I was low.
It got close, yeah.
I was spamming like
Add
a
to your support.
motherfucker. I think I went through 1 or 2.
Yeah,
Can we skin the dragons or the spears?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
love
skinnable?
skinning dragons.
Dex is on it. Okay, let's do a quick ready check.
Will also make the corner look more pretty.
So again, everyone's scale cloaks on. Steve, have you got an Ixia scale cloak? I assume you do, right? Yeah, cool. Whack
I
it
sent
on.
in one.
Everyone cloak on. And
Suit up.
Sean forgot to use officer chat again. Take it off.
2, 1.
Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. I thought this dragon was going to be gone by now, but it's taking a while. There we go.
Pull now.
Tanks. The tanks don't need to taunt on this one. We only need one tank, right?
I'm pretty sure.
It's just you need to taunt off wing buff it, like fire
you need
more,
to taunt
like
off wing
fire more,
buff it,
taunt off
that's
wing
fine.
buff it. So it's like a 2 tank fight. This one. So just, I guess if it resists,
Okay, go Sullivan.
I'd be in position, Bimpy. Just take care.
I'll shout out the taunts again, and we can just both taunt. Just to
If Ghostal gets resisted, yeah. All right, in.
Wait with
heals.
your DPS. Do not pull
Heals.
aggro.
Tranking.
He does an AoE fire blast. It seems. Tim again. We're going to need to
Next.
stand in range of Combi to give him the buffs.
Taunt.
What am I doing?
Me? I don't have it. Someone else trank? Okay, got it.
Heal Ghostal. Ghostal's got the boss.
Am I doing 5?
Yeah, you're doing fire as you're fine. Ghostal's still got boss. Keep heals on Ghostal.
Decks are on next trank.
Going to need some big raid heals. Melee, if you want to get out, because you're going to take lots of damage. Keep Ghostal up.
Okay, I've got next trank, and who can do it after
Shadow Flame
that?
in.
Taunt.
I'm tranking.
Combi has aggro. Combi has
Flame
aggro.
neck.
Dex, have you got the next one?
Ghostu has aggro. Ghostu has aggro.
I got it in 4. I can do next.
I do.
Got it. We fucked up.
Who did that one?
We both did, so it's you or Barb.
Can Barb, you need to get this.
Combi has aggro.
I'm on cooldown.
Oh, it's Flame then.
Taunting in 5.
Oh, sorry.
Bimpy's got it.
Bimpy has aggro.
I got-
Bimpy has aggro.
I got
Someone
this one.
trank?
Bimpy
I'll
died.
get next
Combi
trank.
has aggro. Combi has aggro. Ghostu has aggro. Fraw, watch your DPS. You're going to pull soon.
Yeah, please stop attacking for a while. Tanks just settle because of the. They get 50% reduction, so if you're high, you'll get a Shadow Flame. Ghostal.
Combi has
now.
aggro.
I
Combi has
take
aggro.
next rank.
10%. 10% is our kill. 5%. 3%.
I'm taunting again.
It's fucking free.
Dead.
Good stuff.
Very nice.
Let's
feel
go.
it.
Oh, big trinket.
Ooh.
Big fucking tank day.
Why is it every time we come to a raid, first off, it's just tank season?
Because it
That's how it's
knows
meant
that
to
our
be.
tanks are under geared.
Aw,
Well,
wouldn't have been
Richard?
nice to have the DKP to win things.
what can I say, Bimpy?
Yeah, true. I know.
Oh, that's a big opener.
It's a strong opener.
Are we having a go at the other boss then?
We might as well.
If
I'm
anybody
happy.
needs to leave, just
Do
you
a
go
ready
for it.
check.
Yeah, if you need to leave, just
It's
dip.
3 mobs before the next boss.
It's 3 mobs.
But obviously, if you've got to go, you got to go.
I think one try is a good show.
Are the easy loot mobs like just now that first rank?
If we have 35 people who want to keep playing, we'll keep going.
Yeah, the next, if
if you
we
need to
can
leave,
get
you need
I'm awake and my adrenaline is pumping. I'm still going. I don't want to be in these grinders though. Jesus.
if you're not looting, you can start doing trash with Matthew.
It's a new fucking children's television show. This is just this is the same stuff. Can we get paladins to rebuff? Again, we're gonna need Great, Sean. Big loot hunters. Let's go. We're gonna need split tanks as per. Check for resistances or weaknesses. It's your job to use rank 1 and then identify and call it when you've done so. Tank them apart. Melee, watch for stuns. Tanks, watch for stuns. Please do not ag. I think we just need to stop DPS on these and let the tanks get aggro. If you have FAPs, you need to use FAPs. If any of the tanks do not have FAPs, let us know because we have spares.
Yeah,
If you don't have FAPs, shout. If you do have FAP, use it. I assume that silences. I've got a FAP and I'm ready to go.
I have spare if anyone doesn't.
Was that something you're going to say, Bimpy?
Well equipped in a FAP department.
Great. I'm happy to pull. Tanks, it's grab your mob. We're going to have Combi on square, Ghostal on Skull. Impede on cross.
5, 4.
No damage. No damage until they're in position and tanks are comfortable. Pull now. Keep an eye on the tanks for heals. Keep FAPs up if you're a tank. Can we move cross away? We need to move cross away further towards the room. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Good job.
Frost on Skull.
Frost weakness on Skull.
Be careful with aggro.
Watch threat.
Carl, if you're getting up there. Razzle, you're getting up there.
Bimpy needs healing. Bimpy got healed. Big. Cross next. Identify. Arcane. Oh, cheers in chat.
Read the fucking chat, Matt. Jesus Christ.
I'm looking at the fucking raid frames.
Call yourself a bloody raid leader.
That's why there's two of us. Apparently Blackwing Lair's my job though. You're just like, I'll take MC, it's fine. This is easy.
Hey man, you said you wanted more responsibilities.
Did I want less responsibility? What's the vulnerability? We got Arcane again. Twice on the Arcane. Love it. Everyone's gonna respect Pom fucking Arcane missiles.
I assume they're never holy.
No, sadly not.
That would be depressing.
All right, okay.
Pretty
Everybody comes down on Moon except Combi.
I feel special.
We're just signaling you're out.
Oh.
Now lynch him.
Everyone needs to stand exactly face on the wall. If you're not on the wall, you're dead.
Ooh, cool.
And if you're dead, you can't
Walk
kill
into the wall. Throw, walk into the wall.
Zentana, walk into the wall. You look like a hunter pet, but you're not a hunter pet. There we go.
That makes me sad.
I'm sorry. Supposedly, paladins should be using MP5 gear, but apparently that's a myth. But I'm just going to put on a bunch of intellect gear so that I've got mana to dispel.
And change your cloaks.
Yeah, this is no longer a Shadow Flame job, so put your normal cloaks back on. Ollie, can you just go through tactics while I just...
Me. This is the boss that I understand the least.
Okay, well, I'll do it then.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. Let me just whack that on, and then that on, and then that. Okay, sorry about the delay. So this is a giant fucking dragon dog. They've been getting a bit sweaty in here. They've been doing a bit of some weird shit, and they've made a dog that's actually a dragon. So what we're going to need to do is hand out our hourglass sand. So if you have hourglass sand, trade it to me now. Unless you're a tank, in which case don't.
I'm just going to trade all but 3 of it to you so that I keep 1.
I got 4, so do you want it?
Let me find out. 4 is perfect for tanks.
I have 3.
That's good then.
Stop being busy.
I'm sorry. Thank you for all putting up with this.
DPS hold on to 1 each if you have spares, which we should.
Keep 2 to 3.
Nope, that's Bimpy that I gave it to.
Keep that Hooli.
I cancel.
Paladins. Yeah, you can have that. Get rid of yours, Kicker. I'll give you this one.
Do paladins need any?
We do, yes.
I have 3.
Give me 1, Moses. Actually, keep 3. Can you give 1 to... If you're a priest and you've only got 2 hourglass sand, can you speak to... That was no loss.
I got 2 of them.
DPS should have 1 if we have enough for everybody else. DPS are low on the prio.
So all healers need 2?
3 for non-paladins.
Do DPS need 1 or no?
If we don't have enough for the healers and tanks, then DPS get 1. Hunters need some. So I need to trade with some hunters. Combi, you've got 4 right now, yeah?
No, I've got 3.
Okay. I've got 1. Okay. That's 1 for you.
I tell you what, has everybody got a minute? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to post this link both here and in the Discord. I'm going to put it in the Discord chat.
Good idea.
Put it in attendee messages. This is a 1-minute video on how to do Chromagus if you don't really give a shit about whether you like the details. So
The
watch that
title
for
is
a minute
30
while Matt
seconds,
sorts
so
this
this
thing
feels
out.
like a lie.
Healers, if you don't have 3 hourglass sand, come and trade me.
Chromagus does like 25 different breaths.
Yeah, can't.
The only one you need to care about is the bronze one. If he does the bronze one,
And OMG, you need 2.
tank it here. DPS over there, stay out line of sight over here.
Okay, and thick, how many do you need?
Do his first breath. Then DPS and stuff can go in.
2.
Start attacking him.
Oh, that's 13.
Coming back every.
Oh well, we'll just have to write in the entire.
And Hooli, one more for you, yeah.
Does Valstad still have 0?
I got 2 now.
Right, that video is actually really super helpful and tells us everything that we need to know. So make sure you watch it.
Why don't we just do these and save us like 2 hours of
Hunters,
every time?
Hunters, I've got 8 left, and you need at least 3. So if you've got none, come talk to me. If you've got some, let me know how much.
Needs 2.
Stex needs 2. Barv, how many do you need?
I have 1, so.
So you need 2. Ben, how many do you have?
I have 1.
So you need 2. How many do you have, Flame?
Actually, I got 2.
Okay, so you get 1. Trade me for the spares if you're missing.
I recommend watching that video twice because we have time.
Keep coming back every like 30 seconds.
And Ben, you need 2.
I need some more, yeah.
Can you trade me? And Flame was 1, right?
It's in the attendees message channel.
Trade me, Ben. There we go.
Thank you.
And Flame, you had 2 already, so you just need 1.
Yes, I have 2.
Who wants the last one? I'll give it to a healer, I think. Shin, how many do you have?
4.
4?
Yep, I mentioned that.
Give
Unless
me one,
we need
please.
them, then I have 1 because I need to sell them for gold.
Can I get 1 off you?
Who do I give it?
I would like... You need 3 to use. And then I've got 2 spare. So I will give that to...
I love his total apathy.
This guy has lost the sense of life.
He probably was wiping at the other one.
Is this the 1-minute video?
Yeah.
It's really fair.
Tim, I'm trading you.
I have 3, mate. Do I need more?
Oh, you got 3?
Yeah, I do. Oh, thanks
There's
for the...
some-
If
Alright,
it means that I get the tactic, but I feel like him, I don't want to do this anymore.
Okay, so I don't know how much I've got to go through, but I'm going to go through it anyway. This boss is a dickhead. So he's got 2 breaths on rotation every week. Those breaths are red, green, blue, black, and bronze. We don't know which they are until they've all been cast, or 2 of them have been cast. Red is a 4k fire damage, which is double if the tank has black affliction. Green is corrosive acid, which reduces armor by a lot, applies a dot, so we need big heals on tank if green breath is here. Same for red. Blue is a frost burn, which is not much damage, but it lowers the attack speed significantly. So DPS, watch your threat on that one. Black ignite flesh is a minute-long dot. This is kind of meh, but it stacks with afflictions. Bronze is time lapse, which is bad news. This halves HP, threat, and stuns. So the first time this happens, if we have it, we will all be line of sighting because every single breath, everybody in the raid has to come and stand exactly against the wall. If you're melee, you'll be here fighting. You will run to the wall and hide. If you're healing, you will move to the wall and hide. In fact, the healers do not even need to move from the wall at any point because combi should be in line of sight of us and we won't be in line of sight of the dragon. Hunters, you have to time it with your dispels on the enrage, but that's fine. If you get hit, hopefully you don't die, but you have a bit of flexibility. Everyone else should not be hitting. There are 5 brood afflictions which will all apply. These need to be cleansed. There's red, which is a dot, and it heals if the target dies, so we need to cleanse that off the tank if it's there. Green is a bigger dot and reduces healing by 50%, so that needs to be gone immediately. Blue is a mana drain, which needs to be removed off hunters and healers immediately. Black is a curse, so priest, mage, druids, you need to dispel that. Bronze, we need the sand. This is a stun, a random stun for 4 seconds. People with the sand, be prepared to use it. Ideally, we're going to have it in the execute phase. That's when hunters need to be saving it really for, unless the enrage is sweaty. Tank mitigation gear, DPS, let the tank get threat, chill out. You'll be coming in and out, so it shouldn't be much of an issue, but just take care. Healers, we're just going to stand against the wall the entire time and heal combi. Combi really should be the only one taking damage. Where are we at? If time lapse happens, we're all going to be line of sighting it. The off tank, which is Ghostal, you have to be second on threat. So Ghostal will be second on threat. Chromagus will come to us. Ghostal will take it away and reposition him exactly where Combi is. At which point, Ghostal will be main tanking. And then I think we'll get Combi to try and wrestle it off him. But I don't know if that's a good idea, but we'll see. Focus dispels, keep dispels rolling through the fight. Paladins, we're best suited for that, but, watch your mana, be sensible. Apparently it's not too bad, but I don't know if I believe that.
Was it this
hold on.
Leroy!
We have 2 soul stones spare. Where do they want to go?
I want one on Combi.
Yep, Combi and Shin have them at the moment, and we have 2 others.
Put one on Ghostal. And then
Quick
one
question. Should all
Yui.
of tanks build aggro, or should...
Ghostal should be primarily. If anything bad happens, we'll deal with it then. Be ready to get it, I guess. Try and be around high, but... pop your cooldowns when we get to 20% for the enrage. Be frequent with your stone shield potion usage if you're tanking, because you will survive that way.
Are we doing dispel groupings?
Just dispel what we can, I think.
Dispel what you can, but it's the same as MC. Tank is prio generally. As I said, watch for the specific afflictions on specific classes. They need to go. If we know it's time lapse, everybody gets hit by time lapse. The off tank does not. So the off tank is always line of sighting the breath. Everyone we hit by time lapse. I think we'll keep a few healers off of being hit on that one if we know it's time lapse. So if that's myself, Hooli, and Shin, if we can always avoid time lapse, everyone else gets hit by time lapse. I'm
Final ready check.
Enough. Sorry, it's long. We'll deal with it when it comes. We'll be calling things out.
Was this the boss that made one turn into a dragonkin?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
If someone gets all, yes. If someone gets all 5 afflictions, they turn into a dragon and we die. So don't let someone turn it. Don't let.
Okay, so you need to
His
stack
dispels
all
are
the
important.
items.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We
So
don't need to be
Combi,
wearing the cloak, do we?
I
Huh?
didn't hear that in the
No cloak
explanation
needed, no
this time.
no cloak.
Moses, you're the only one we're waiting for. Okay,
Shin,
everyone's ready.
you're always line of sighting bronze breath, time lapse. So me, Hooli, Shin, a line of sighting, time lapse, as well as Ghostal. I think maybe I'll take Tim if you can do that as well. So line of sight every time lapse. Everybody else gets hit by time lapse. Melton
We
did
don't
DC.
DPS don't go in until after the first breath. We just chill until the first breath goes off.
I
Then we
think
push it.
Melton's coming back now, so we can probably pull, and it's no problem. Hunter pets need rebuffing, so just check that.
5, 4,
3,
2.
Can you go to devotion or Tim? If you've got improved. Do you have improved?
Let me check.
Somebody want to go pull the lever?
I don't actually know.
Okay.
Can I get a
Adam,
summon?
you've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
Pizza, can you come with me? Stand exactly here and summon Combi. Stand exactly where I am.
Wrong person, pizza.
Summon Combi.
No worries, Melton.
I got him.
Remember,
You don't have a soul shard. Does anyone have a soul shard? It's fine. Gelly, just drop a portal.
the important thing to remember is that little cubby hole which the melee usually go to doesn't work. So you all have to come back to the wall. If you don't go to the wall, you will get hit by whatever breath comes at you.
Cool. So Combi can just go and pull the lever and then take the summon.
Yeah.
It might not work because there's been reports of goofiness, so be ready to just run.
Okay.
If it doesn't run, everybody stay back and healers move in to heal Combi.
Everyone should be still against the wall. Every single
Everyone
person.
flat against the wall. If you're not flat against the wall, you're being hit by stuff.
Gelly, come and stand here. Stay here.
We should be okay. Are you ready?
All when ready.
Yeah.
Take the summon.
No, it's bugged.
Okay, no worries. Just keep moving back. Healers, get on him. Everybody else stay. Everybody else stay.
Back against the wall now. Combi in a position. Good, perfect.
Stay where we are. Stay where we are.
We've got blood funds, which sucks.
Blue on casters.
Stay where we are.
You always
Flame
get
has got next trunk.
red.
Stay where we are. First breath is fire. Everybody in.
Flame trunk.
Fire, good. Ghost
Flame.
will build threat.
You need to turn him slightly to your right, Combi, because he
Flame
can't
trunk.
get behind.
Flame.
You can maybe move a step back. Move a step back.
Okay, that's good.
It's
I'm on
done.
next
It's done.
trunk.
It's done. Next.
Trunk.
So
Okay, everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out.
I've got next one.
Corrosive acid. Big heals on Combi. Big heals on Combi.
Everybody in.
Cleanse. Jobo, come back. You need to be cleansed.
Barb is next trunk.
Yep.
Clem, go back. You're cleansed. Big heals. Trank.
Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out.
Flame is next.
Dispel what you can while we're waiting. Here comes the breath. Everybody in.
Stunned by time lapse. I'm going to cleanse it off myself.
Trunk now. Flame.
Flame. Yeah.
Dex on next track.
Ghost will... Top Ghost will up.
Got
Everybody
it.
out. Everybody out. Everybody out.
Heals on
Dispel.
Combi.
Big heal combi. Everybody push back in. Push back in.
I've got next trunk.
Yep.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
I'm trunking.
Keep Combi up. If you've
I
got a
did it.
stone shield, another stone shield to pop Combi, use it.
Was that Barb who just trunks?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Do you want Dex to get next?
Flame is next.
Everybody out.
Okay.
Everybody out. Everybody
Flame
out.
trunk.
Nice. Dex is next.
I'll get
Cleanse
next
on
then.
Ignite flesh. Fire damage.
In.
Cleanse off casters.
Done.
You go next, Ben.
I'm next. I'm next.
Yeah.
Cleanse off casters.
Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out.
I'm
Barb
next.
Corrosive acid. Big heals on Combi. Shield Combi.
Everybody in. These stuns are
Watch
really
your health.
irritating.
You've got to be careful moving in on the breath because you're
I
going to
missed. I missed trunk.
Flame. Flame. Dex next.
Got it.
I'll get next. Dex is scan.
We're doing really well,
Everybody
guys.
out.
This is
Everybody
really
out.
nice.
Everybody out. Everybody out.
I got it.
I'm next.
Ignite flesh incoming. Big damage. I'm stunned.
Everybody in.
Cleanse on casters. Casters have blue.
Trunking.
Really good job so far. Keep Combi
Barb.
up.
Barb next.
Yeah.
Oh, she uses sand. Just be careful.
Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out.
Corrosive
Who's
acid.
next,
Big
Ryan?
heals on Combi. Big heal
Flame
on
next.
Combi. Shield on Combi.
Flame trunk. Nice.
Combi
Okay.
repop stone shields.
Dex on next rank, right?
Yep.
Really good job on these cleansers, guys.
Everybody out, everybody out, everybody out.
Got it.
And
Nice,
next.
I've been stunned.
In we go.
We're at 29%. We're going to be approaching execute soon. Get ready to pop cooldowns at execute.
But watch your
Hunters,
aggro.
You've got to be really careful and make sure you're hitting those tranks.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
I'm tranking.
No, it's fine.
Get it?
Execute's going to come soon. Execute's going to come
Who's on
soon.
next rank?
Flame.
Everybody out, everybody out.
Execute now. Big heals on Combi. Combi's going to need lots of
I'm
healing.
stunned.
Flame trunk. Yeah.
Got him.
Pop cooldowns
Okay,
now.
Dex on next rank.
Pop
damage now,
cooldowns
everyone.
now. Pop Hourglass Sand now if you've got it. Get rid of the buff. Keep up. Watch curses on melee. Melee come back. I want Nady back. I want Olaf back. I want Afters back.
Shield wars up.
Cleanse off the DPS that have come back, and then they can go back in.
Everybody out, everybody out, everybody out, everybody out.
10%. Stay out. Ignite Flesh. This is easy. Easy
Push in,
mode game.
push in.
Let's get it.
I
10%
tranked.
last phase. Keep healers rolling. Keep healing rolling. It's all us.
I tranked someone else's.
Okay, flame next.
Flame in, trank.
Keep doing tactics.
Big heals. Big kill. Let's go. Come on. One shot. Woo!
Damn, guys.
Amazing, guys.
Look at the Hunter Guild. Hunter loot.
That was epic.
That was
Well
easy.
done, Hunters.
Warrior Guild.
Fucking go.
No one died. Spot on, guys.
No one died. That was so good.
Yeah, good job, healers.
The pets died though. Good job, Hunters.
Heal
Good job,
people
healers.
don't die.
Oh yeah, shit. Cleanse off. Diddy buffs. I kind of forgot about screenshotting the dragons. We missed a bit.
Don't let me die. Still got it.
What have you got? Oh, no flash. Well, who wants to do Nefarian?
Hey, let's fucking
Let's
go.
do it. Let's do it.
Because I've got my holy water, and I was chastised for taking the holy water. But guess who's fucking right?
I was
Guess
wrong.
who
I'll
won?
admit it. I was wrong.
I don't follow Moon because I went the wrong way.
Lol.
I was
Said
even
we
wrong.
clear
I was
this.
even wronger. How many wipes did we get?
On
4 so far.
I think 4.
2 on Firemore, 1 on Eben.
Yeah, that's
3
nothing.
might.
I'm gonna
Those
resign.
are good looking.
Everybody put back on your Shadow Flame cloak.
Do it right now.
The Nixia Scale cloak.
Can we skin this?
Probably.
Possibly.
I think so, yeah.
Not when there's
Gratz
no-
Ben on the shoulders.
Pauldrons of Wrath are tank prio.
Pardon me.
Can I still get that stun off me?
No.
Can I get 2 minutes?
Is that gonna stay?
Can we take a quick toilet break?
If there are any healers with Bronze Affliction, if there are any tanks with Bronze Affliction, I've got 1 sand, and it's going to
Shotgun.
a healer.
I think I've got one as well. So
But I
never
get
mind.
2 back. Surely I get 1 back.
Sean, if you've got bronze, give 1 to Sean. Because he might
To
be
be
tanking.
honest, by the time you go through all of the
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
tactics, it'll be a well.
we'll try and be quick with tactics.
I don't actually think this fight is that hard on tactics. There's
No,
not
it's
much
not.
to be said.
It's just executing.
Well,
I
this one's
want-
arguably the hardest.
It's not. It's just the
I
longest.
meant Chromagus, sorry.
Oh yeah. I would like if there's a healer with Bronze Affliction left, if there is a tank with Bronze Affliction left, please make yourself known.
I have it.
Do you not have any sand?
No.
Okay, can you come to Nefarian's room and I'll give you the sand that I've got.
Oh, I got
Event.
from you.
Okay, perfect, thank you. If there's a spare sand kicking around. If you can hold on to don't use your flask. Actually, you're a mage. Fuck it. Mages use your flasks. You make free money. If you want to do it, do it. But
Still got 18 minutes on mine, so let's go.
if you can take the that's the perfect length for Nefarian apparently. So if you can take the money hit, take the money hit. Congrats on the loot, big Ghostal.
These boots
Thanks.
are healers.
If you want your MP5 set for Chromagus, these are a good option.
Not that you needed it.
No.
I'm gonna have such a difficult time getting in bed today.
You're just gonna be like buzzed?
Mate, I'm gassed.
Can
It's fucking
I,
sick.
can I get this bronze off?
No,
Who's gassed?
you can't. We have to prioritize healers and tanks, Aiden.
Who's gassed?
Ghost.
Okay, this is all caster DPS. All caster DPS.
Just wait till you get older. I'm 37. I'm still hyping.
Love it.
Are we on the final boss? Of the
This is the
raid?
final boss.
This is
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
This is the biggest fucking hype guild ever.
Aiden woke up.
Like,
Let's
some
go.
people were saying we wouldn't get past Vale. Some people said we wouldn't
Some
get past
bitches
Broodlord.
were saying we wouldn't get past Vale. I
Some
had
people
faith.
thought 4 out of 8 would be a good night. Well, tell you fucking what. We are about to get 8 out of fucking 8. And that is the biggest fucking yeet of them all. We're
Can I get
about
some
to fucking
poggers in the chat?
do it. Hit me with a pog. Hit me with a huge. Let's go. We've got this. This is the best guild. Fuck apes. They can do it in 40 minutes, but do they have as much fun as us? No. They're sweaty cunts, and they got mad when they lost. But are we going to get mad if we lose? No, because we beat our expectations. We exceeded where we thought we would fail, and that's fucking huge. So let's fucking go. Let's kill it. Let's kill the other dragon. Let's fucking finish the story. Finish the fight.
This dragon have a voice.
This is Halo 3.
Oh
Actually gonna
no!
finish.
We gotta do a different one.
Matt practiced his African.
South African. Hello, my name is Nefarian.
Do it in German if that helps.
Please come to the room. Do not go to the wrong direction like I did.
Christ, this stun is fucking horrifying.
I would like to reassemble the groups, Ollie. Can you do
In
that?
what way?
One tank in the tank group, actually. Give me I'll take flame back.
Can everybody please double check that they've put their Cloak of Onyxia on? I'm looking at least one human who doesn't have their Cloak of Onyxia on.
This isn't
the creator.
I'm seeing
This
2
is,
people without it on. There we go.
This is not a fire res fight, so this is like big dick fight, mitigation fight for tanks. Combi, you're going to be on Nefarian when he lands, so just
I
max out
can't
as much as
change
you
my
can.
gear until the stun goes.
No worries. Okay, so I think are we all? I'm just going to ready check that we're all here for tactics. Actually, fuck it, ready check and go.
Let's be as quick as we can with tactics then, and we'll just fucking one shot.
Okay, so I would like everyone to put their cloak on. We've done that. Phase 1 is ads phase. As you can see, there are 2 doorways. We've got one left, one right. I want odds and evens to be left and right. I want healers. We might actually need to split healers.
No, the heal split looks okay to be honest.
Let me
As long
just
as you swap OMG and Toast, you've got 5 and 5, right?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So healers, odds and evens, left and right.
I am group 2, 4, 6, 8. Come to me. Behind this pillar. 2, 4, 6, 8. Come to
And
square.
then 1, 3, 5, 7. Come to moon. We'll buff after tactics. So there are about 42 dragonkin ads.
About 42, roughly.
They come in waves of 3 to 5, and they come from these doorways. Hunters, you're going to put traps down to slow the advance. There are there are 6 types of dragons. We've got blue, which do AOE mana drain and resistant to frost. They also reduce melee attack speed. Mages, if you get blue, okay, so similar to Chromagus. Sorry, I'm skipping a step. Similar to Chromagus, there will be 2 types of ads. I think is it 2 per doorway?
Should be.
And based on what those 2 types of ads are, depends on if, for example, you're a mage or a warlock, depends on where you will be. So if, for example, you're a mage and the blue comes out, of your side, you will swap to the opposite side. We will endeavour to swap you with warlocks at that point. However, the makeup of the dragons might be awkward, and we might request more melee come over, depending. There are black.
We'll counter that when it turns up.
Yeah, there are black drakes which are resistant to fire and shadow. So warlocks, you'll be eyeing up to switch sides on these. You guys can call it if you see it before I do. There's red, which is resistant to fire, so that's not a problem. There's green, which do an AoE stun, resistant to nature. Kind of annoying for the melee, so range can just AoE these down. It's fine. Melee can kill them. Bronze, slow attack and cast speed. They're resistant to arcane. So if you're an arcane mage and Shin, Saki's not here, so that's fine. Melee are basically focusing them. Chromatic are the worst, technically. High HP, high resistant to magic, so melee need to focus them down. The priority for your dragon killing is melee, blue, black, and green. Casters are red, bronze, and green. Green
sorry, I've done that wrong.
That's fine. Hunters, you're helping casters with chromatic, and melee with blue and black. So prioritize where you are. AoE is probably a good idea for the red and bronze drakes. At this point in the fight, Nefarian's just bugging around being an annoying cunt, shadow bolting us. We can't do anything about it, so don't really worry. We've just got to heal through the damage. He also mind controls people. If he mind controls someone, CC them immediately. Do not kill them. Get a blind on it, get a fear on it, get a sheep on it. Do not kill them. Once they are CC'd, and if they are a melee, I would like warlocks to put Curse of Recklessness on that target so that they get a buff for the next phase. That's big brain. Big brain. We're doing big brain strats now.
And then don't cleanse it. Don't dispel.
Don't cleanse it, and don't let them be un-CC'd at that point because they'll probably clap someone.
Cool. That's phase one.
Phase 1. Phase 2 happens after approximately a certain amount of time, and 42 dragons die. At this point, myself, actually, fuck it, Tim, no. Yes, Tim.
Yep.
You're up. Tim,
What? You're getting benched.
you're going put like devotion aura and shit on. I think that's all you really need. Maybe if you flex it with fire, you're good. You're going with Yui and Shin with Kombito to pick up Nefarian at the back of the room, which is here. At this point, this is where we will spend the next remainder of the fight. Combi is going to be back against the wall, and the healers, you're going to be off as far away as you can. Tim, you're going to need to be within range to keep Devo or up. We're going to need fear wards at this point on tanks, on Tim, and other healers. Everyone else, you stand at max range. So the casters will also be over here on this side. However, there is a stipulation because of the class calls. Once all the dragons come, you will move into your... Oh, fine. There's your shining moment gone. Once the dragons have died, the rest of the raid will come over to this side of the dragon. If you are a mage, you will be right next to this pillar that I am standing next to now. The problem is if your class call gets called, you'll start polymorphing. So before class calls, you need to be line of sighting. If you can be on this side of the pillar and not get hit by the tail, great, but I don't think you will. So ideally, you're just hugging this pillar and come back round and avoid everyone on a class call. So what hunters are going to do, because their bows break, 5 seconds before a class call, we're going to call it. Hunters are going to press their macro, get rid of their bow. 5 seconds, mages are going to come around this pillar. Once that's done, that's cool. Warlocks, you're another one. You will be standing by yourself as far away from the boss as you can, and as far away from all the other players in the range as you can. Because you summon... what the fuck are they called? Infernals. You will summon 2 per person. I would like to at least banish 2 of these. The rest of them, the entire raid will turn around, get off the boss, and kill. The idea being is melee are just whacking the boss, dealing with it. Healers are healing combi. Combi is the only person taking damage unless class calls are dealing stuff. Druid class call is cap form, so you don't need to worry about that. However, mages need to come in and start dispelling the Mortal Strike effect on combi, so be ready to do that, because Shin's Prio dispelling that. Mages will be helping. You will be doing it entirely on yourself when Druid class call. Mages we've covered while poly. Paladin is a bot on the boss. Casters watch your aggro. Can't do anything about it. Priest, you are the worst one. If you get a priest class call, you immediately stop healing. You only use Power Word Shield, and you only use Renew. If you use any other heals, you will start killing us, and that can be what wipes us. So if your class call is it, you will shield and you will renew. You will do nothing else.
It should be noted that that's because your heals start doing damage instead of healing people.
And Fear Wards. Please keep Fear Wards up as much as you can. Rogues, your class call will be teleported in front of the boss. This is the only time the boss will be moved in the raid. Combi will run through Nefarian and turn him 180 degrees. Like so. Big demonstration. I should be a tank. Combi will then have the dragon basically opposite to wherever it was before. Try and angle the tail away from the rogues just so they don't get whacked by it, but I don't know if that's possible. They're basically stuck there. Warriors, speaking of, you will get forced into Berserker stance, which isn't a problem for anyone but combi. So healers in Warrior, we just need to hit the heals really hard. That's all the class calls. We will be calling out 5 seconds before. If you have a class call you need to react to, you will have 5 seconds to react to it, and you should react to it. So mages out, line of sight, hunters, bow out, priests get prepared to not heal, warlocks be prepared to banish. Everyone else, it's reaction to whatever it is. 20%, so we're in execute phase. This is phase 3. All of the dragons we've killed before will spawn. At this point, hopefully we've got some freezing traps down. It would be good if we did. We can eye up the percentage coming, and hunters can go do that if possible. That would be great. They will all come, and they will probably start running to the casters for the healers with aggro. Mages, if you've got limited invulnerability potions, now is the time to use them and smash them. These should die very, very fast. Everybody in the raid is turning around to kill them. I don't want anyone on the boss. If you've got Strathholm Holy Water, you throw it on these ads. You kill these ads. As soon as the ads are dead, we get back on the boss, and we carry on as we were before, and we eventually kill the boss. We will trek to make sure that we have a quote-unquote nice class call before we push it to 20% and before the ads come. So when we're about 25%-ish, just check your threat, check your damage. We'll call it. We'll see how fast it dies. But be prepared to stop doing damage before 20% and line it up with a convenient class call. Hopefully everybody has forgotten everything I just said.
Yay!
Mostly. Just a quick one, Matt.
I just gave everyone salvation like a fucking retard.
Should we agree on a spot to bring the ads to when they come?
It will basically be, they will come towards the casters and healers. So the first group that's on the left side will come first. They'll come out and we'll get them. The second group will take longer to get. Hopefully we've killed the first left-hand side group before the second get here.
Mhm.
But they will generally be coming to the healers because we'll just get healer aggro on them. So mages and hunters, it's your duty to control and destroy. And the melee, obviously, you're helping. When the rogue call is done, combi, you reposition the boss.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if rogues can actually do anything to get out of it. You might be able to evade, but I don't think it helps. And you might be able to vanish, but I'm not sure.
Might even be able to escape artists. Let's find out.
Let's just find out. We're here to find things out. So, we didn't think we'd be here, but we're here. And I reckon we can do this.
Final ready check. We're going to pull the boss after this, and we're just going to give it our absolute best.
Everyone focus. We can do this. Call out things if you need to call out.
Is the voice ready?
Well, the voice is always ready.
Combi, I would like you...
Yeah, we haven't got Shadow Prot in our group.
Yeah, can we get Shadow Protection on all of the raid? That would be big clap. I think Group 8 is also missing it. Some people.
Who's Devo or on the main tanks?
I am.
I like how from afar away, Nefarian just sitting on nothing from me, right?
Sorry, I've swapped Zentana and Gosel, so you guys will need to swap sides.
Is everyone else on the right side?
I don't know. I think I'm on the wrong side, but
Hooli, are you ready?
What size did we say?
Schaal, you need to move.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I don't think everyone is on the right side.
It's based on the groupings, right?
Yes, if you're in group 2, 4, 6, 8, you're with green. If you're in 1, 3, 5, 7, you're with moon.
Yeah. Cool.
So Aiden,
I think
Melton.
Eluded needs to change.
Melton needs to move. Aiden needs to move. And then we're good. Sorry, I was definitely forget where I should be after all those tactics. Can we get someone to talk to the boss? Bimpy, can you talk to him?
No, I've done it, mate. It's too late, mate. I've done it, mate.
I can't hear what he's saying.
And this world will time is your enemy. It's my greatest ally. This grand game of life that you think you play, in fact, plays you. To
Everybody
that,
move.
I
Dragons
say,
in. Move in. Move in.
let the games begin.
We've got green and chromatic on the right side. Kill chromatic first. We need to be closer to the door. Closer to the door. We've got ads running. Pick that ad up. You've got a green on your side. We need to be right at the door. We shouldn't be at the pillar. Move to the door. Move to the door. Fight at the door.
Pushing in melee.
Kill the greens. Kill the greens. What is your side okay color-wise?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay, greens coming. Kill them. Do you need a paladin in your tank group?
Now we're good.
I would like to put a paladin in your tank group. What
Nah, we're good,
colors
mate.
have you got over there?
Bronze, lots of bronze, lots of bronze, lots of bronze.
Okay. I don't see any DBM warnings for kill counter.
Nor do I, but it's fine. We'll just wing it.
I think we might get an emote for the boss coming, so just be prepared for that.
Tanks, if you can stand right up against this doorway and pick them up as soon as they walk out.
Kill the chromatic first. Kill the chromatic first. Pick it up. Good job, Zentana. Kill it. Good job, Com. You got it. Second green in. It's been rooted. Nice. Chromatic down. Good job. I've been silenced.
Doing a really good job on the right side.
Shadowbolt in raid. Shadowbolt's in raid. Just take it. Heals out. Nefarian's now fiddling with us, so just be careful for mind controls. Watch for mind controls now. Mind control on Azit.
Just CC him.
CC Azit. Nice. Good job. Big Polly. Don't let him come out. He's got Curse of Recklessness.
You might want to dispel that.
CC him again. Nice. He's out. Good job. Good. Really well dealt with on that. Can we keep the dragons closer to the door away from the casters, please, if you can? Just keep them right at the door.
Chromatics up. Focus him.
Shadowbolt's in raid. Chromatic focus. Keep the fear wards rolling. Really nice to see.
Stage 2.
Phase 2. Phase 2.
Right. Combi move out. Combi move out. Zentan, you have to deal with the ads. Right. Heal raid.
Hey, we all okay, we all lived. Good.
Combi in position. Wow, we killed all the fucking ads.
Yep.
Good job.
Okay. Melee, look to square for positioning.
No damage. Do not do damage when he lands. Casters, warlock, mages, you should know your positioning. Every other caster,
Yeah,
you're
we're
max
out of
range
combat,
in.
so drink up.
Combi's now got the boss.
Where do off tanks stand? Just on melee?
Yeah, you're melee. If anything goes bad, you're off tanking, but it shouldn't. I want threat. I want positions on casters. You're max ranging as far as you can go. 40
Everybody
yards.
watch your threat. Everybody watch your threat.
Shadow Flame, big damage on combi. Bellowing Roar, fear in. Heals on combi, heals on combi.
I'm gonna get tail swiped, maybe.
It's alright, there aren't any whelps. I've been tail lashed. Big sound.
It's all good.
Right, we're 90%. We're keep combi up. Shadow Flame, big heals. Is Shadow...
Galley, watch your aggro. Galley, watch your aggro.
Galley, you're climbing, stop attacking.
Just one for a bit, mate.
Warrior Call is ending. I definitely forgot to call that. Combi heals. Warrior Call is ended.
Fear.
Can we get fear wards on Schaal when possible? Druid Call. I'm not seeing timers. This is kind of stressful.
It's fine. We're good.
Hunters, you might just have to self-time this at 30-second intervals.
20 seconds.
Unless, oh, I can't. Okay, sorry, it's my add-on. It's in the wrong position. Shadow Flame, big damage combi.
Melee, watch your positioning. Don't get too close to that tail.
Druid call in 10. Yeah, class call in 5. Hunters de-equip. Mages
We're
line
at
of sight.
60%. We're at
Warlocks
60%.
stay away.
Go, so just watch your threat.
Yeah, I'm stopping.
Big stop. Priest call, no priest heals. No priest heals. Renew and shield only. Renew and shield only. Paladins pick up the slack on combi. Renew and shield only. Renew and shield only. I don't want to see any dots. I don't think I do, so really well done. Renew and shield only. Shadow Flame, big damage. Big shields. Big renews. Top the meters. I want to see it all. But
Priest
not
at
all of the
5.
heals. Hunters are weapons. Mages out.
New class call coming.
45%.
Fear, is a fear. Rogue call.
Rogue call, turn the boss now, turn the boss now.
Ooh.
Big turn, big turn. Heal the rogues.
We're going to get hit by the tail swipe.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll survive it. Big turn combi, love it.
Escape artist doesn't work.
Fine. Next cast call is in 10.
Are we keeping this position or are we turning him back round?
Keep hitting him in the nuts.
Turn, keep him actually. No, because of Shadow Flame, we need to move him back. So start rotating at the next class call. Rogue calls ending, mages out, hunter's weapon.
Okay, turning.
Paladin, bot, casters watch aggro. Casters watch aggro. In fact, I just want casters to stop.
Ghost who has
Ghostful
aggro.
threat.
Ghost who has aggro.
Position. Let combi rest it back off you.
No
Just
DPS.
stop
Casters stop. Casters stop.
Ghostful
Casters stop.
attacking.
Casters
Combi get
stop.
threat. He won't do it.
I was bot.
Combi Scott.
Oh,
It's
I
bot, so we can't get threat. So casters, you need to.
Casters stop damaging.
Sorry, I'm good now.
Low threat. Cast call
Paladin call
ending.
ending.
Hunters off, mages off. I don't want to see frostbolts. You can't be hitting this boss if you're line of sight. Mage out of the raid.
Okay, DPS again now.
Coliv, you're in the raid. Get out of the raid. Oh, you've been polymorphed.
Is the fear?
Move away from the mage sight position. Move away from the mage position if you're in line of sight of it. Barv, you're in line of sight of the mages.
I'm going to go trap the entrance.
Yeah, we're
Nice.
going at
Poly me.
25%.
Keep dispelling these polymorphs, guys.
Nefarian 23%. You want to
Hunters,
wait?
Hunters out of.
Mage call
weapon
ending.
out.
Mage call ending.
Chill
See
with
what it
DPS.
is,
Chill with
see what it
DPS.
is.
Chill with
See
DPS.
what it
Stop
is.
damage. Stop damage.
Warlock cool. Okay, turn around. Off the boss.
Everybody
off
on the
boss,
ads,
off
everybody
boss.
on the
The
ads.
ads might come. Banish these if we can. Banish one. Banish
Oh, we don't
two.
use banish them. They have no health.
Bellowing roar. Fear. Poor timing.
No rebanish. No
Combi,
rebanish.
keep combi up.
Ah,
Ads
these
are going to
are-
come now. Ads are going to get res now. Kill
I'm
this.
gonna
Kill these.
put another trap here.
Stage 3 ads.
Ads are up. Ads are up. Ads are up.
Limited
Everybody turn.
invulnerability
Everybody turn.
potions. Stun.
Lots of ads. Lots and lots of ads. They don't do much damage, but take them down.
Second setter up. Kill them. Paladins, do your shit. Pop your holy water. Get them. We lost 2.
Back on boss. Back on boss. Back on
can
boss.
we
Watch
get-
your threat. Watch your threat.
Threat is
Do
key
not
now.
fuck us up in the last second.
We've done all the hard shit. We can deal with whatever comes. Hunters, if your bows are broken, I'm really sorry.
Chill with X. Chill with
Can we
execute.
pop Shadow? Can you vanish and pop a repair bot?
Nope.
No vanish.
Can we get? Can we
Hunter
get
call
Feign
over.
Death and
Hunter call over. Hunter call over. Be ready for a new class call.
10%? Priest,
Priest
no
is
heals.
priest, no heals, no heals, no heals.
Shields, renew. Shield, renew. Rinse, sleep,
2 battle
rave.
shouts ending in 1.
6%.
Watch
I
your
think
aggro,
we
guys.
might kill him. I
Watch your
think we
aggro.
might just fucking kill him. We're about to kill him.
Matthew, behave
2%.
Gentlemen.
Layers of hands on
Have it,
combi.
guys.
Huge! Let's go, team! Oh, the big hat! The big hat! The big trinket for warlocks! The big head! The bunch of shit loot! Bloodfang, let's go! Mages, let's go! Fucking yes, let's fucking go! Let's get a fucking picture.
Coming out.
You all, but thank
Let's
God
get a
I'm already
fucking
married.
picture. Let's get a fucking picture. Let's fuck.
Jesus.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I told you we'd do it.
I fucking didn't. Oh yeah, that's
Did
res
not
people
believe
for
me yesterday. I said we would do this.
Can we?
I
Can we
mean-
all go over to the throne real quick and just put Matt on it?
I want to get a picture with the dragon.
Fuck the dragon. I want you on the throne, boy.
Why?
Get off, Collie. Get off. Put Matt on that fucking throne.
We're all going to lie down at his feet.
Can we do Neil?
Oh man, here I go.
All of the tall
fucking
races
gross.
standing in front of the short ones. What's this all about?
Zentana's.
If you're standing up, stand behind.
I need to turn off names, so I don't want to. Zentana, can you move out of the way a little bit? You're like, your name is right on my character.
Me and Shin should be sitting on each side of the throne.
Oh yeah. Zalo and Fro. Like, let the cat sit up. Let's do this properly.
Yeah, Zalo, hop off. There you go. That's coordination. Get a fucking screenshot, mate, and I'll go do the loot.
Zentana's struggling. all her talent went out the window on Evan Rock.
I'm a social cat.
You can do this.
Yeah. Oh, almost.
Matt needs to talk you through it.
Yeah.
Come on.
That works.
Did we only wipe on the easy loot bosses?
Yeah. And fire more with it. All right, you got the picture.
Big screen. Dex is in the fucking fire.
See ya.
Huge.
I'm gonna ninja everything.
I
Okay,
put all my
I said we'd one-shot it.
let's start with Neltharian's tier. I think this has prior for warlocks, right?
Yeah.
So I would, I think this would be a cause for extra DKP or some such.
Yeah. Yes, I will be doing that.
I really want to go to bed, so if
That's
you could
fine.
If you don't need any loot,
assign
we'll.
Who gets
something.
head?
Oh yeah.
I've just ended the raid, so if you need to leave, you can leave.
I think
So
it's
they didn't
melee.
lose tank prior.
They
I
didn't
think
plan that far
no. I
ahead.
think it's melee deep. Yeah, we did not.
In that case,
Right,
I'll head off.
good night, boys.
No, mate.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for staying.
Yeah, thank you so much. It was really fucking great.
Congrats,
Big
Kelly.
one, Gelly.
Said we'd one-shot it. Freaking knew we'd one-shot it.
Mission Dare is open for everyone, so anyone